What's up, team? How's everyone doing? All right. I'm back fully in front of all my stuff. It feels good to be home finally. How are you guys doing? How's everyone out there? Did y'all have a good weekend? Oh, coffee. That coffee hits so good in the morning. All right. Let's see what happens. I mean, last week was a pretty crazy week. A lot of things still going on. That's gap fill right there on SPX and SPY. And previous session high about to get taken out too. Bear with me, guys, a little bit this morning. I'm not on dad duty, which is good, but I am I was getting all my stuff plugged back in last night, and there's like little things I'm seeing, like, okay, this didn't plug in, and now I have an extra screen with the laptop open, but we're all good. How are you guys? That's the real question. Let me send this link out to a few people, see if we get anybody else to hang out with me on here this morning. Had one of your worst days on Friday, but learned a lot, and that's what counts. That's awesome. I mean, the attitude that you have right there is so important. That's a huge, literally that's how you have to approach it. Can't compare yourself to anyone else. You compare yourself to you and how you're getting better. I really want to see. Okay, SPY broke over this NFP here. That's interesting. QQQ is still fighting with NFP. What's up, Evan?
Yo, good morning, my friend. How we doing?
Doing great. A little tired, but I'm great. Got that first sip of coffee though, so getting the motor running. I'm like a diesel. You gotta get those glow plugs going. You gotta warm it up a little bit. It's also really cold down here for some reason.
Yeah, it's actually Hell's breaking loose. They made it cold.
Apparently, I mean that's pretty far away from me, so we're all good.
Good. There's some people
I
asking
see
this
a lot of
base
people
market
ask.
as well.
Yeah, I see a lot of people asking. I'm all good. I flew in last night, drove to my house, no issues. Saw a lot of police, just driving around, patrolling, making sure everything was fine, but no issues where I'm at, and yeah, we're all good. But I do hope anybody that was, over in Vallarta, any of that area, hope everyone's doing okay. But boy, what if we just if we go to the market here real fast and we just think about everything that's going on, there's a million different things going on in every direction. The market literally, in my opinion, this market has no idea what it wants to do. That's why I'm being very tactical with my trades. You don't see me jumping on here and I'm playing the gap fill, or I'm short here. I'll add higher. To me, as a trader, there's going to be a lot of times where you have a fairly clear picture of what's going to happen. I mean, you're not always going to be right, but you could have a pretty confident thought of what's going to happen next. And then there's times in the market, and I don't think enough people talk about this. There's times in the market where it's like I don't know exactly what, and the market doesn't really know what it wants to do. Trump's threatening any country that wants to play games with the tariffs will meet them with a higher tariff and worse when it comes to the Supreme Court's decision. All right, well, we got Trump out here. Is that a true social? Let me take a look. It is a true social from 1 minute ago.
Ooh. The truth
Any
only
any
happens
country
in
that
one
wants to
place.
play games with the ridiculous Supreme Court decision, especially those that have ripped off the USA for years and even decades, will be met with a much higher tariff and worse. All right, well, there you go. Turns out the thumbnail and the title is pretty fitting today. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, dude. Go for it. Salty.
No, I was really not going anywhere with that. Just we'll see
I
what
was saying
happens.
proud of the thumbnail change. I like it.
Yeah, we're gonna start trying to do that. I mean, I threw that together honestly 6 minutes before the market opened after I got my laptop plugged back in. But we did something. So we'll see. Boy, just to maybe circle the wagons here. If you look at the big picture, I mean, just big picture, big picture. Here's SPX, here's SPY, whatever you want to, the S&P. We've really gone nowhere for a long time. I mean, yeah, we had this little dip here, but we've really gone nowhere for a long time. And if you zoom even further in, I mean, 6,800 to basically 7K. It's, every time it comes down here, it's getting bought up. And every time it comes up here, it's just getting stuffed. We're right in the middle of that. I mean, yes, we just did this. Now we're kind of breaking back over the middle. So do we play the ping pong? It's like a game of pong right now. For you old school guys will understand what I'm talking about.
You're so old, dude.
How about that hockey game? Wow, let's go. A little GFC this morning. I'll tell you what, I watched that. I'm not like a hockey expert, but I can tell you, I know sports pretty decently and momentum and stuff. And I'll tell you, the Canada had stole the momentum and was playing really well, and the U.S. just dug in. I mean, we had that 5-on-3 at one point, just absolutely just gritty, just determination. I think that's what won the game. That and our goaltender was incredible. Whoever that guy was, I heard he was like a 5th-round pick too, and now he's like, the hero of the gold medal team. That was awesome. Evan, did you wake up and watch that? Evan's probably getting breaking news out right now. D-Nut, Donut, Krispy
Sorry,
Kreme.
I was muted. I did not watch it.
Something's happening with Krispy Kreme right now. I didn't hear the full story because I was talking hockey. But yeah, so we bring it down to where we're at. Honestly, it's funny. We've really, I mean, it looked a little frothy here into the open with pretty sizable move to the upside, but it's actually really calm right here. So we're chopping right around 25K. There's plenty of levels to work off of here for us traders. But coming into today, after last week's action, I mean, I don't think anything. The only thing over the weekend that I think really matters right now is Trump immediately going from 10 to 15% when I wake up Saturday morning and see that True Social. But outside of that, like I don't really see anything. There are a couple little things floating out, obviously, over on the other side of the globe, and then obviously down here south of the border, there's a few things going on. But I don't think it's that big of a worry. We're getting some sells here pretty hard. Let's take a look at some of the big names here as we get started. That's interesting. Tech starting to sell here. Pull back there. Tesla drilling hard. I mean, if we look at our Mag 7, NVIDIA reports Wednesday, so they'll probably not do a whole lot. Tesla's drilling. Netflix is drilling. Microsoft's drilling. Meta and Google both just got smacked, turned around. Amazon's just drilled all morning. It's not good. All your heavy-weighted players are just getting smoked. Where is Microsoft? I'll tell you what's going to concern me about Microsoft. Yeah, right here. This is going to concern me. So Microsoft, you had a gap fill here. You came down to the gap fill and bounced. You came back down and tried to hold it, and then you failed it. And at the same time, a down sloping 9 EMA on the daily smoked you. Oh, this is a hard sell. Good Lord.
You're not short? Normally, see, like, you got travel up here. This guy would be screaming, I'm short.
Well, that's kind of what I led off the stream with today. So, I mean, obviously, it would have been great to be short here, but what I'm looking at is a very unclear picture of what the market wants to do. And you can really see that just like on the daily. Like we go to QQQ, there's obviously down sloping EMAs here, but there's obviously a bid in the bottom of this range from multiple times. So which one of these wins? I talked about this last week, and we're getting pretty tight into decision time. And decision time is probably what time was it? Hold on. I'll tell you exactly. I'll tell you when I think decision time is. Apparently, I've not logged into Earnings Hub. I'll have to get logged in. I think decision time is going to be at 4:20 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday, February 25th.
Gotcha.
I honestly think that's
Fair.
decision time, and you know exactly what I'm talking about there. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. What are you guys in the chat doing? Are you guys long? Are you short? I mean, I guess you shouldn't be long here, but are you buying this dip, or did you get short? Are you sitting on your hands like I am right now? I'm curious what the chat. I mean, I can tell you, Bullish Bear is in the short. He's definitely in the short. Let's see. I see a green Walmart. I see some of your industrials are green. Caterpillar and Deere have just been crazy. Your banks are getting hit, so your banks are red. All your high beta names. Look at this. Look at this. Tech and high beta. Goodness gracious. Palantir down 5. Hood down 4.5. Oracle down 4. CRM's down 4. Uber's down 3.7. CrowdStrike's down 6. Adobe down another 3.5. God, poor Adobe. I saw Bitcoin was down a lot, but it looks like it's recovered. Oh yeah, it's almost 2,000 off the low. Okay. This looks bad though. There's no way to paint this any different. Just like for the action this morning, it looks bad, but it looks so trappy. David says he's going to wait. Evan is both long and short. There we go. Sounds a little.
Me, Evan, or the other one? I
I
live
don't know
life
who the
long,
other.
guys.
It's interesting. I see a lot of hands here. A lot of hands. DC, Jarrett, Levi. I like it. I like it. Now, if you're, and I see my man Big D over here, scalped a short down in Houston. Energy's flying. XBI go, okay. HIMS reports today. That's a good reminder. They're getting crushed. I just don't see you take away 60% of what their growth was last quarter with the GLP-1 thing. It's just trouble. I just don't see how fund managers even want to buy it. Evan, I saw you got a special guest coming on today. If you want to mention that to anyone.
We have two special guests, two. One of them, Frank Delaney, joining the live stream. Shout out as always. No, joke.
Good
We
morning.
have, hello, Frank. We have Scott Redler coming on 3 to 4 p.m. Eastern. And then we have Dan Niles. We'll be joining the spaces 4 to 5 p.m. Eastern. So after the live streams are done, that type of thing, you'll be able to come and hang out with us. Dan Niles joining the live stream 4 to 5 p.m. Eastern. Sorry, join the spaces 4 to 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm excited.
There you go. I'm excited too. Dan the man. I always love hearing Dan's thoughts. I'll be live on here obviously until we'll probably stay live through those HIMS earnings, and then I don't know. We'll see if anybody wants the HIMS earnings, but right there we'll probably pack up here and go over to Stocks on Spaces and check that out. I love listening to Dan. I got, obviously we got to interview him last quarter and get his thoughts, so looking forward to that.
You know what else I'm excited for? I think we'll get him on a live stream as well, so we'll get some new clips, we'll get to get spaces. Dan Niles, friend of the show. I appreciate him.
I have so many levels here to play off of that are nice for scalping. I have no read on the direction this market wants to do right now.
You tried turning it on and off again? Off and on again?
I know, maybe that's what we need to do. It's like we're in a feedback loop. Frankie, you scalp anything this morning? Did you sell some up there at 25K maybe?
I did not. I just looked like I wanted to kind of wait. I traded a little bit last night, and I wanted to wait until I want to see its price action. I think the market's indecisive here, and I think it's showing through price. And gold's up what $136. So gold's showing us that there's fear out there in the water with what's going on down in Mexico and stuff. Yeah, so no rush.
Also saw some.
There's always another trade, right?
Saw some refueling planes are over in international airspace near that Diego Garcia base. So I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of question marks up there. Well, we'll see. It's funny that Frank says that after that's 20 minutes ago when we open the market. That's kind of the first thing I went into. Trump's got another Truth Social.
Oh, here we go. Silly me for closing down the Truth Social app.
As president, I do not have to go back to Congress to get approval of tariffs that has already been gotten in many forms a long time ago. They also were just reaffirmed by the ridiculously and poorly crafted Supreme Court decision. Truth Social, 37 seconds ago.
It's a lot of news. Frank, can you? I feel like honestly, yeah, the background on YouTube also they will copyright strike us. You might have to get.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. You're good. Emp had to go into some continuing education the other day. Might happen again.
Yeah, that was content though. But yes.
It's crazy how strict YouTube is, and it also is equally as crazy how not strict X is.
Yeah, X is like the wild, wild west, man.
X is the Wild West. It's crazy.
Guys, if you can't see my screen or something looks bad, you guys let me know and I'll try to fix it or improve it. Like I said, I got this new laptop all hooked up. It looks different to me, but I can't tell if it's like if it's good for you guys. I mean, I look over at my other screen where I have the screen pulled up. It looks decent.
It's good. Maybe you can give it a +1 so the screen the numbers are a little bigger. But yeah, that looks decent.
See how different this is. SanDisk is running. GLW. Yeah, we're in no man's land. NVIDIA is strong, but they report. So a lot of times you see NVIDIA run up for a day or two before earnings tomorrow or Wednesday. They'll sell off. You know, there'll be some profit taking. Just a lot of like. I think of like before earnings. I think of it as like it's basketball season, right? I think about it as like everyone trying to box each other out, and they're kind of got their elbows out wide. They're pushing and jostling for position for a rebound. And I'm not using the term rebound like we think about it in the stock market. I'm thinking about like just they're waiting on something and they're all trying to get in position for it. So they're jostling and their elbows are out. They're boxing each other out, pushing, trying to get in position. Does somebody say that B Trades is on Spaces?
Confirmed. B Trades is on Spaces.
Dude, I've been worried about him. I have not heard from him since August.
He's back. Back in the New York room.
Guess who's back? Back again. Boy, this is really scammy price action. That's good. I'm just glad he's okay. I mean, I'm sure he was busy doing something. Big upper wick on IWM here. Boy, I don't know. This is starting to look like a short. It's weird though. IWM's getting just wrecked. Look at this 5-minute try to bounce on IWM. It's weird because now IWM and SPY are weaker than tech. IWM's getting crushed. I think it's a short. Where do I short against? 930s? Still gonna just wait. May have to go to 950 again, but it's probably right here. We're only 25 minutes into the market. What's up, Tommy?
That's OC Dog Trainer.
Yeah.
Nice. Shout out Tommy.
I don't know why YouTube did that. I guess for some type of transparency, but they made it show everyone's like at account name instead of like their whatever name they wanted on there. I think it's dumb, and I don't know how to change it because I was going to change mine from Imp to Wolf Ryan.
Ooh. Tommy, I feel like I've seen you then. I feel like I've seen Tommy on X. I'm a stop.
Yeah, he's been around a long time. He's big in the automation stuff too. Is Tony your uncle? All right. Now we're signed back into Earnings Hub, so that's cool. Ooh, Katos Kratos report today. That's interesting. A lot of people watching that. Big portion of my portfolio. This is actually a huge day for me. I mean, Nvidia's a large holding of mine, and then Nubank, and then Melly tomorrow. Here's divergence with ES and RTY going lower. What's pushing us so hard in tech? Walmart new high day. It's only Nvidia. I guess semis as a whole are okay, but it's just so weighted to Nvidia. It's hard to tell. Yeah, our IB is going to be bearish unless something happens. We take out the high again.
Colin said, how is OpenClaw? Is it actually usable and worth the spend on a new Mac? It's talking to Tommy there. Tommy got into the OpenClaw. I've seen some people say that. There's a lot of like.
I want to make sure my mic was off.
Okay. Up. No, we can't hear Frank. I don't know if he's doing something else the other one.
I got him. I unmuted him.
Apple gave the entire move back. Did it?
Tommy, what am I supposed to do with this? How do I make this? How do I make this AI? What do I do with this?
I heard it's really hard to get actually set up and stuff, but I'm also dumb, so like it would be really hard for me.
Anybody wants a Mac Mini? Sell it to you for $2,000. It's going to change your life.
Think of the innovation. Think of the employees.
I saw a lot of posts like that were cracking me up. was like, dude, you have to get a Mac Mini and do Cloud Bot or Molt Bot or whatever. Yeah, okay, but what are you doing with it? Yeah,
What
you're just
aren't
gonna
you
get
doing
left
with it,
behind
bro?
if you. Yeah, what aren't you doing with it? You're gonna get left behind if you don't start. It's like, yeah, I hear you, but what is it doing for you, dude? Just trust me, you're already behind. I've got 8 of these things running, and it's like, but what are they doing for you? Factory orders are out. Factory orders were weak. It's all the rest of the data for today. Oh, thank God, there's dark mode. I was gonna lose my mind there for a second. I still don't see anything clear here at all, guys. Other than at some point we should take out the low. Look at that Traffy. Looks like a short, and you get a big stick back up.
Mobile.
But yeah, I say all that stuff jokingly about the AI, and like, I don't know enough about it or understand it enough.
I am very technically illiterate, so I'm not going to be the one to figure it out. I am going to be the one to get stuff. Still can't tweet yet, though. In a good way. Suck it, AI.
So it looks like a short. It really does. I don't know where to short it to, but it looks like a short. Russell's getting smacked. There it goes. Yep, should have gotten that short, but what do you do? I almost want it to pop again so I can get in. MVO's down 14%. Bullish bear, you caught that drop? Nice. I haven't taken a trade yet. Frosty Dog, you're in the IWM puts. I thought about it when I saw the tariff stuff and I saw this daily chart. I thought about taking the 260s or 258.5s. Probably going to go take out these overnight lows, maybe see 790. I need to get my Vanquish. There's a bounce spot right here. Where's my... There we go. I mean, my problem with this is I just have way too many levels. Well, Costco up. I see that kind of Costco down and Walmart up. I think Costco does get hit a lot by the tariffs. I think it's been a while since I did that research, but
I also watched a video of what appeared to be a Costco being burnt down.
yeah, I think it was mostly cars in the parking lot, but I don't know. I don't think the entire corporation is going down on one location getting burnt down in a foreign country. It just doesn't seem realistic. But Cameron, do some research on that. I need to follow up on my stuff as well. But if I remember correctly, I think Costco. I mean, Walmart just has so much pricing power, and they have it was something. Was something I remember about like Costco getting hit a little bit worse on tariffs than Walmart. But I don't know. There could be other news out. I haven't seen anything else, but that's one thing that I would check into.
So you might be right, but one piece of thought feedback here: Costco only has, I think it's less than 1,000 locations. You knock one offline, maybe it's a 0.5% or not a 1% guy. Some of the other ones, Walmart has like 10,000 stores.
Yeah. Well,
And Walmart to Mexico is different.
if it helps anything, they're building they just broke ground on a new Costco down here on my side of town. So we're getting a second one.
I got 2 Costco's.
Got 2 Costco's. Oh yeah, we're drilling. Meta new lows, Nvidia's. Golly. 100 lie. Guys, do you guys like Bookmap? Anybody in the chat, are you guys Bookmap fans? I think I'm going to get it for you guys here on the stream. Oh, you've got covered calls, Colin? Tommy said, I don't know how to use it. You don't use it, but you like it, McGuire. You used to use TOS? Yeah. The thing, you can use Bookmap for a lot of things. Bookmap is just information, right? And you have to pair it with a lot of other things. Like, but you can really, I know the momentum traders really like it. But I think you can get some really interesting perspectives. It almost feels like just short every green candle and cover the red candles. Never used it, would like to learn more. Bookmap's good software if you like level 2. I mean, my DOM is right in the middle of my screen here, and so I watch big orders and time and sells all day long. Bookmap obviously does a little bit better job of like giving you a visualization of it, and you can see a little bit further out than what the DOM can see. For me, it's really nice for like looking for confluence and levels that you have. If you have like, something you see as a key level on your chart and you look over and you see, 200 orders sitting on the Bookmap there, market's probably going to draw towards that liquidity. When I see big orders fill, I'm usually taking note of that spot. Like, okay, well, somebody's long 200-300 lots or 400 lots from this level. Maybe it's worth remembering. Colin, Jordy's on Spaces. It's Monday. He'll be here this afternoon at some point. New lows on ES, new lows on IWM. Boy, this is not fun.
Interesting times. Interesting times.
A lot of interesting times going on right now.
I feel like as the last couple like weeks, months, whatever, life has just gotten so busy. I'm just missing so much more. This is why people follow people like Stock Market News, you know?
All right. Jarrett says he might have to break out the toilet. We do have, in 15 minutes, we have the first hour setting up. Evan, are you in Puerto Rico or New York?
Puerto Rico, but I'm going back to New York next week. I need to book a flight.
You may have to wait another week. Actually, the flights may not go.
Wednesday. I think next week will be fine. Actually got cheaper.
But yeah, I saw what do they call it, like a once in a decade. Somebody just bought 95 again. They're trying to hold this area right here, which is interesting. 85, 95, 75. There's like a decent amount of size down here for some reason. Look at that. 88, 58, 95, 75.
David, I am actually in New York now. Oh, sorry. I'm from New York. Lived there my whole life. I'm down in Puerto Rico right now, though. Moving down here pretty much. At least they're in the cold parts of the year. Streets are semi-cleared. KT7s in New York City. There's like 2 feet though in on Long Island, where I'm from. It's 75 and sunny here in Puerto Rico.
I don't know what it is here. It's cold. $48 right now. The high's only 70 today. All right. Back in Boca. I like the Boca area. A few too many New Yorkers for my taste, but Boca was nice.
Not right. A lot of New Yorkers.
What do you mean, Colin? It's like one of our coldest days of the whole year. The high is, hold on. I think this high said 69, I think. Depends where you look. This one says 71. The other one says 69. I have 70. That's basically our coldest day of the whole year. New Yorkers. From New York, concrete jungle, where sewers smell bad. What happened to Crocs? Ooh. Crocs is getting smokied here. I've got the option stuff pulled up. I've got 2 prop firms pulled up. And I just don't like which if you notice, if you compare your ES, your SPY, your IWM, RTY, tech is a little bit stronger today, actually. This has been the longest, the longest first hour of the market in a long time. You couldn't pay me enough to be a city boy? What tickers do you use for internals on NinjaTrader? That's a great question. I haven't used NinjaTrader in quite a while. I'm not sure what they are on NinjaTrader. If you're on TradingView, you can look at ADD, you can look at VolDQ if it's working again. Apparently last week they had a data issue. Tick is interesting as well, Tick and TickQ. But the I don't know, Toss has it a little bit different. I know there's slightly different little codes for Toss. So we said Apple's getting a little bid here. Ooh. Here you go. Walmart's soaring. I mean, nobody else feels that way. Like we're not even an hour into the market. It feels like this is taking forever. I haven't even taken a trade yet. Oh, and I will say, I think one of the hardest things about developing as a trader is not taking trades because you feel like you're doing nothing. And like human nature is like, you feel like you have to be doing something to be productive. In New York, all the sidewalks smell like pot smoke. That was pretty wild. I did not expect that. I got you, Frankie.
Used to be a Marlboro.
Actually, in Highland Beach, right by Boca. I'm stuck.
There you are,
Yeah.
Frankie.
Yeah, I'm in Highland Beach. I'm 2 miles from Boca. It's chilly down here. It's 60. It's 55. But I'm trying to get a flight home, and there's 20 inches of snow still coming down where I live. So I don't think I'm getting home till Wednesday at the earliest.
Frank, I got you unmuted. You text
Can
me
you
there.
hear me now?
Yeah, we got you.
Okay.
You get 20 inches of snow back home.
Yeah.
The way I looked at the weather up there, I'd probably be waiting. Maybe wait until at least Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah.
Let them get the streets cleaned up.
Yeah, I don't even think I'll be able to get on a flight until Wednesday afternoon, after night. They're not even. I can't even make a flight because they won't. It's got to stop snowing for them to start figuring out how they're going to get planes in there.
And everyone that got canceled or delayed, last night, today, tomorrow is going to be on those next flights.
Right.
Rozzy, I see your comment here. It all depends, right? I feel like people get into this like, well, I want to take, X amount of trades a day or a week or something. But the market itself is just set up to have periods of very readable price action or tradable price action. And there's times where you don't have. I remember I got chopped to death trading options back in I think it was 2023. Whenever it was this government shutdown stuff was going on. And they were and the market didn't move. I'm pretty sure it was early 2023, like April. The market didn't move for a month, and I just kept trying to play it somewhere, especially on options. I just got absolutely killed. I learned a valuable lesson. God, look at Walmart just ripping. What is going on? XLF, good God. What'd you guys do to the banks? Why is XLF just it's not even, I mean, that's, ugh. That's not even like a waterfall. That's just yeah, Elon Musk and the boring, they're just digging a tunnel. It's just straight down. It's like a Permian Basin well right there. Ooh, it's all banks. Is there like some news around banks or something? Look at KRE. Ooh, Colin, okay. I think I may have to get short here. It's just tough because I feel like you should make a new low of day, but the problem is, like, do you short here and sit through 30, 50 points of drawdown potentially? There's so much traffic right here.
I'm gonna have to drop off here in a second, but I appreciate everyone. Make sure you guys give the stream a like. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe.
I just looked over. We have 3.69 subscribers.
Ambo.
369. Stand there fine. Move it till you suck it to me one more time. Get low. Shout out Little John and the East Side Boys. Also, shout out Evan, Stock Market News. Frank,
That's the
I
Wolf Trading
wonder,
Crew.
I wonder where Will's at. That's the real question.
And where's Will at?
Well, he was down there with Frank last week. Not with Frank, but in the same area. I wonder if he's back in Chirac. They're gonna have to change it to Chiran. Concrete jungle. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day. I'm not sure if I blame Evan or if I blame David or whoever told me to say New Yorkers.
Yes,
Looks like
MasterCards and Visa are getting smoked. Banks are getting smoked.
every financial. I mean, is it this? Was there a big liquidity injection or something that they were talking about? Like, that's the only thing I can really find that's like related. I mean, XLF, the big banks have been weak for a little while, but look, I mean, KRE is just off a cliff today. Regional banks, and they were, like inversing the other day. XLE's getting
so
crushed.
tempted to short here.
It looks like risk off, Frank. Across the board, just looks like risk off. What is the internals?
I want to short here, but I just don't want to get. So far we have a higher low, and
Yeah, I'm having to do rough math here, but your internals are red. Really haven't had a big tick down. There's the IV. We should take the low. It's just, where do you get short? I don't even know if you're gonna get that pop though. It looks like you just short it here and hope it breaks 840 and goes down to 800, 790. I don't even know what we have below. Was it 807 was the overnight low? I mean, I think you can short here pretty confidently with the IB and just the way everything is acting. You may have to sit through a pop at one point. Kind of tough. I'd much rather be short 900 to 930, risking like 50 to 70 area. You almost want to wait for like a green 15-minute candle on ES. Yeah, I've got a 62 level on ES here. That still gives you 10 points of room. Oh, that's 6850 SPX too. Well, you broke IB there. Let's see, you should break it here. Probably see like that 840, 837, and then maybe you get a pop. I'd almost rather see this pop here back to 910 and then short it. Because IWM looks like it wants relief. And you just took the IV low on. Yeah, look at this. So now maybe you can short it up here. I think this can pop to like 930. And then you short it 920, 930, yeah. Or do you hit it right here at the MA9? It was a good slap off of, we hit 900 exactly, didn't we? But it's just hard to tell if that was the spot. Certainly looks like it. The video looks like it's about to drill. Just watch out if it wicks this like 8:30 and pops right back up. Either bounces here or it's 50 points quick. Let's see, they're sitting at like 812 on the book map, and then 800 and like 770. All right, there's your IV break of the low. Everything just feels risk off. They don't care. They're selling everything. I'm not in this because it just looks like it could bounce again. Frank, are you doing anything, or are you just looking at this going, ugh? I mean, you're probably scalping a little bit. You scalp a little bit more than I do, but that 900 was probably the spot to get short on that last little wick up. Where is NDX? This whole thing is just messy here, from at least the way I look at things. Are we about to get news or something? Nobody's feeling we're about to get alien news or something. There's no say there's no size filling. I just see a lot of people selling on the offer here, but there's no big orders filling at all, and there's really not that much down until 750. I'd probably feel better if ES like caught a green candle or two and then rolled. Or do we go long gold and silver? Because those things are actually moving. Is Trump talking live right now? Oh yeah, he is. That explains why there was nothing filling. So I was like, something's going on. Well, I just pulled the plug on this.
One and done. Just send it.
I mean, gold up, silver up, oil up. What do you think the market's going to do? VIX up 10. Bottoms up, bottoms up. Who's saying that? Rizzo is short this market, McGuire.
What, they want to send this higher because I'm here now? No.
Well, they just, they're used to the old you.
You
That
guys
was
got me in my
2025
back?
Rizzo. Yeah, I got you. I just wish I had a better read in here, or like a better way to set risk. Because it's like the 6850 area on SPX is kind of like the middle support of this entire range. $6,800 to $6,900, and then $6,850 in the middle. Meta's making a new low.
Come on. Give me 800.
$130 lots sitting at 810 at the overnight low. Watch this level on SPX right here. All right, this depressing lady that came on after Trump is, I don't want to listen to her. Bottoms up, bottoms up. It's weird because I see the NASDAQ going lower here, but a big level on ES and SPX. This is the waterfall I wanted to happen on Friday.
Yeah, I'm taking my cover here. It's close enough. Just flattened. 830.
I kind of want to buy some SPX, or I mean, sell some spreads.
You know, definitely try a long 750, 770.
I just don't think I can do it the way this looks.
Yeah. I forget what my average was, 890s. Yeah, I would have been in 20 short, but they had to pop it back up to 920.
I like where SPX and ES are, but I don't like where NQ is. These calls are way too expensive on SPX. Arm puts are printing. McGuire, your swing long. If anything, you just get a relief bounce here, right? And then you come test it again, and then you find out what it's made of. I would rather this thing just drop. What a day. My kids are home because they closed schools today.
Oh, is it that bad down there right now?
No, they just out of the
because of that.
abundance of just no. I mean, it was, but it was just abundance of caution. But here, like, there's nothing going on here. There's so many, like, driving home last night, there's so many just like police just driving around, 3-4 cars in a row, just patrolling. They're just pulling, and they're like pulling over everybody. They have like checkpoints and stuff just to keep the city safe.
Yeah, I didn't know how big it was. One of the regulars came in yesterday and he got way too hammered. He was way too happy about what happened, I guess.
Yeah, I'll keep my comments to myself on that topic. think you get a pop here, and then maybe maybe you can short it back down. Otherwise, it just needs to break and fall apart, like accelerate.
Maybe I should start my put hedges now, since I am going to try to dip buy if we go a little lower. Good thing Thinkorswim has to install updates every freaking day. Oh, I'm just going to do this on my phone.
Straight to the mobile phone. I like it. What is even holding us up, though? That's the real question. Besides Walmart, of course. NVIDIA looks okay. Yeah.
What's holding it up? I think semis, no?
What else? I mean,
ASML, Eli Lilly,
what's the other one that's like ASML over there?
Broadcom. In Europe?
Yeah. I mean, they're the main one over in Europe, but there's somebody else. I don't know. Sell 94. Sell 94 by 42. You gotta love that. There's the break. There's the break.
Let's see, how's AMAT doing in Lamb? I mean, they're all kind of turning down. Some making new lows.
This looks like it may get ugly. This is the area.
Yes, so in fact. Come on, make one little leg lower.
There's a ton of orders here at 770. There's even more. 750, 700. There's 200 lots just sprayed out all below us. There's 200 lots basically right here. Then it's 750, 700, and yeah, look at all this buying going on. We're sitting on a pivot point. I don't know, you look at the 15-minute, you haven't had a green candle on the S&P, which is rare. A little bit lower, you hit NFP on SPY, and that's probably the bounce spot. Oh, you're like right there on QQQ too. A little bit, I mean. Yeah, Microsoft new low of day, Meta new low of day. Opening print for NVIDIA. CrowdStrike's down 9.5. Good God. Good, huge down candle. Tesla new lows, 401, it's drilling.
I'm going to keep this a light position on NQ. I think I'm going to... If it bids off here, I think it's a long for about a week. Otherwise, oh Lord.
If it loses 750
Oh,
again,
Lord.
I feel like it's just gone.
Yeah, you got a decent chance to. You got some pretty weak lows there on NQ from Friday, or from... I guess we took them out. But... I mean, maybe 690 comes in and saves you, but...
We trade some single stocks, but it's mostly futures on a day-to-day basis. More swing trading on the other. But you're saying Apple's moving up, and I'm looking at Apple, and it's been moving down for the last 30 minutes. So, Hamid, I'm not sure what you're talking about, honestly. I mean, that's 30 minutes straight of moving down on Apple. So,
Okay, I filled at 65s on NQ. I'm gonna keep this position light though. 760 and 750s. I'm gonna risk 720.
I need to see like a big shoot down, and I could try it.
YM still hasn't come and filled me yet.
Boy, a lot of notifications of things down 5%. Lindsey Vonn almost got her leg amputated. That's wild. That's pretty dumb. She had, no ACL, and you're out there trying to compete at the highest level of downhill skiing. Like, what are we doing? Whose hero are you trying to be? Falling down the snow. I will probably scalp a bounce here if this starts to get really, really nasty. Well, to be fair, Tommy, I feel like it's exactly what it feels like to be married. I mean, do you think futures are boring? And they move faster than anything out there? I mean, guys, what do you think in the chat? Should we change the entire stream up for Hamid here? We just flip it all up, We'll just go trade Apple options that go sideways for 30 minutes and burn theta. Ooh. All right, hold on. Let's lock in here because I think we might be able to start working on something here.
They filled everything they've left there, 750 and 770. So holds here and tries to bottom for a little bit, or gets gnarly. I mean, ES has room down to 40, I think. I don't got anything here on ES really.
This does not look like it wants to bounce.
Hi. Okay. Like right now, seriously?
Bad time, Mom.
What do you want me to? Oh my goodness.
I would rather this crush down to like 700. Look at all there's orders 700. Where is that? 680? Yeah, I could consider it down there. All right, see if you get a bounce here. Probably what shoots up to 790 maybe. It's just tough. I don't know if it's actually going to hold here. Where's NDX? Oh, SPY's right on the level too. I'm going to try it right here. Ooh. Oh, they're still trying. Oh, there she goes. There she blows. We in the gulag. This is the candle I want to like just flush hard, like wipe out flush hard, and I think you can play the scalp bounce.
Yeah, I think they want to take it to 690. You get stopped at my first attempt here at 720. Yep. All right, I don't mind trying 690s.
About to hit 6. We're gonna hit 600 on QQQ right here. All right, I'm gonna start buying some down here. This thing's way overcooked.
What am I feeling?
It can get up more overcooked, but problem is this thing could really get going.
Let's see if she does.
God, they just
My God, they're hammering it. Well, I have a decent buffer to work with.
I'm buying it here.
Yeah, I got filled long on NQ at 90 and ES at 40. Fast. With this ball, I'm keeping it relatively light.
Yeah, there's no reason to be
Some
heavy
room.
here. I'm long 702 average right now. I can add lower. I don't have much size on. Do you still have hedges on, Rizzo? Didn't you have puts from Friday or something?
No, those are 0 DT.
Ah. Let's see, 680. Right here at 680. There it is. And then they just filled some of that at 680. And if you look above, they just added a bunch above us. 750. So I'm long. I got 697 as an average now. I'm looking for back to like 750s, 740, 750. And then if we can really get moving to like 770s would be beautiful.
Well, what to do? Can I play this with size? Not really.
If we go down much lower than this, like I don't want to sit and draw down forever. Microsoft 385 might bounce. You're still at 190 on Nvidia. There's some decent spots. Plus, you're just super oversold across the board.
Yeah, only up
You got some
460 points on the day.
You get some washout happening. Dang, Apple down $2.50 from that high a while ago. I thought it was moving up.
All right. Oh, we'll keep these longs light. If it works, it works, and we hold into tomorrow. Otherwise, we got to come up with a new plan for tomorrow.
The thing I'm scared about is like it shoots down to 840 or something. I'm sorry, 640. And then you got to like get out, break even. Worthless trade. How many points is my stop loss? It depends on the scenario. It's like when you waterfall 300 points in a row, I usually give it a little bit more room because I know it can most likely get some kind of rebound bounce. I'll sit through a little bit more drawdown that way.
Oh my God, I just got filled so many QQQ contracts. I'm trying a degenerate long on QQQ. Probably not worth it. I'm already long NQs, but
I thought if I wasn't long in futures, I thought about just going buy a bunch of SPX calls right here.
I grabbed some 602 0 DTs at 87 cents.
I mean, the problem I've got is these calls are like, they're not that cheap, honestly.
Well, this needs to Yeah, no, this area on literally every index needs to hold, or we're gonna get like a 50% extension of what we already have.
Yeah, I bought them at 40 and 50 and sold them at 20 and bought them back. But like I also bought gold at 5,200 and sold it at 5,219. So I'm basically breaking even on the day,
Just
and
look
I'm
at this damn
flat.
gold
But I
wick.
just bought some SPX. Are you guys or no? My app.
Yeah, I
I
think gold's
I
headed
almost got
50 ticks
SPX.
higher. I'm long gold still from Friday at 95.
If we get back over like 710, it should shoot up pretty quickly, about 30 points. 30, 40, 50 points. If it just rejects there at 710, it's not good. That's a crazy wick on gold. Yeah, they're still trying to stuff it. The thing I was worried about when I looked at it this morning was just risk off on everything. And kind of had that the last few minutes with the gold and silver too, but everything is getting smoked. Need something to bounce here. Dang, Hamid. You were telling us the long apple, it just dropped like a rock. My other concern is like all the options expiration for the month are the only thing that held us in on Friday. But this looks like I don't want to say it's the whites of their eyes, but this looks like people are scared, like risk off. Hey, let him live. I'm sorry. I mean, the guy comes in here and just, hey, you come in hot at me, I'm gonna come back at you. That's just how I operate. I don't know what to tell you.
Jokes.
I didn't say it. He did. So you're saying you're bored, but you're in March calls, in the money March calls, and you're bored watching futures. That's interesting. All right. Hey, I'm glad you're here, man. Don't say anything about Walmart, Hummy. That's where I do draw the line. If you tell me you've got Walmart shorts, I will start dunking on you. I mean, and if you've seen the show at all, you know I like to joke around and have fun. If you take it too serious, you get smoked.
Yeah, I don't think I'm joking around with these 110 QQQ contracts.
Well, I mean, I'm saying like you got to be lighthearted. You know what I mean? Boy, I hope they open schools tomorrow. $100 MNQ. Well, I mean, that's what we want everybody to make money. ES still making new lows.
Yeah, Russell and YM are just making new lows.
God, dude, the Dow. Whoa. This looks like it may wash out here. SPX is right on this level, though.
Holy, I need to turn off this laptop. Holy, just giving me like a freaking Schwab's giving me like an email for every contract I filled or something. Is that what I get from marketing it?
Yeah, I kept hearing the like sound too.
Yeah.
Took one more little ad there, 694 average. And I'm going to trim quickly back at 710, 720s.
I just don't like
get to
this volume
16.
building down here.
Is there anything? I don't see anything below us, though. Like, if anything, people are going to have to come back in higher. I want to shoot through that 710 and take us up. What time is it?
I think you can get 750 again.
Yeah, I have trim sprayed out all the way to 750.
I'm not in enough
position.
futures contracts to trim, but I'll trim my QQQ calls.
All right, I'm going to de-risk a little bit right there. Well, give me 720s. Hit that break-even button soon. We get 730s, 740s. I'm going to hit the break-even button too, and trim. I'm hoping this goes all the way to 750. There we go. Push through. Push. Let's get a decent little. Right there is that problem. This is 600 on QQQ right here. Yeah, KC's probably seeing Morningstar somewhere on Qs.
Oh, gold is running. What are we at?
Gold.
100.
Gold's the best chart. Gold and gold miners are the
points.
best charts in the market. Oh, come on. Don't make me chase it here. Oh, give me 24. Oh, what are you doing? Fill me. There it is. There's 30 points for my average. I'm taking another trim here. Break even stop.
Come on, give me like 25 more points and I'll scale these QQQ calls.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, Frank.
Yes.
I just hit another trim right there at 37. That previous wick low. I've got one more sitting at 45, and then we'll try to hold runners.
Barlow was in Masquan, and they left.
Fine, just go ahead and finish the move to 50. Let me lock in some
I'm
more.
trying to see.
I'm tempted to just lock in right here.
Just another manic Monday.
Wish it were Sunday. But it's just another manic Monday. Come on, give me a... Just run through these guys. Push it back up. It's a nice 15-minute reaction on SPY, though. This is where I always see like it'll come back down, stop a bunch of people out that try to trail their stop too close, and then it'll get bought right back up at the bottom wick, or make like a slightly lower low and fly right back. Hope it doesn't do that, but just basically touch the 9.
Oh, come on.
Come on, something bid here. Something bid. Come on, where's Hamid? Hamid, Apple, get Apple bidding for us over there. We need this market push out.
I haven't looked at Apple's daily chart in so long.
It's not bad. It's not great.
I got hope.
It's
You're probably
honestly not
risking a
bad.
daily close below 258, right? Around there.
Yeah. The problem I have is if these other Apple's the last general to fall. If the market starts rolling and the mags start rolling, Apple's that last general. He's the last platoon. If Apple starts selling too, I mean, that's when you really know the market's just risk off. That's when you start buying something else.
How'd the freaking options contract not hit 1.3? Come on, give me like 10, 15 more bucks on these contracts. They didn't fill, did they? Or no, they didn't tag 50 yet. Oh, they got very, very partial fills. Okay, I'm taking some trims on these. There we go. Oh, it's about 45% on this QQQs. I've taken 60 off. I have 50 left. That's good enough. Stop paying attention to those. And on the future side, what did I really get? I stopped at a YM. I'm holding 6 ESs with the cost basis at 40 and 2 NQs. The cost basis at 690. And 2 gold. All right, so we're fine.
PayPal has some kind of takeover interest note on it. The U.S. attacks Iran, the market will drop. If the U.S. attacks Iran, you probably buy that dip just knowing what's happened.
Oh, shoot, when was the last time you guys heard me?
I can't talk because I have you in both ears. All right. I'm going to go ahead and take a little bit more here. This is 75-point gain.
All right, I'm gonna go down to 30 on these 6 to 2 calls. I got roughly a fourth of the position left. But
Chevron and Iraq. Interesting. Oh.
I mean,
Frank's
if
already looking at that.
Get over the 70s, do we add up against 70?
I think you let hit the EMA 9. I mean, I'm sorry, the 21, and then come back down and see if you hold like 50. You hold like 50 or 40s. PayPal's halted.
I mean, you just hit your VWAP from the most recent pivot high. You got RTH VWAP up at 840.
This is 15-minute. That looks good, actually, to go back to 830s.
Yeah, decent. Oh, I forgot there was a chat feature in the restream.
For us or for everyone?
For us. Taking some off at 7.
We're gonna trim at this pivot point right here if we get
Is
it
that
at
a
790.
question?
Which I don't know which chat you're talking about.
When you said you were taking some off at 7:58, Rizzo.
Big gummit. I'm about to move my stop up to like 745. 50 points in profit.
Oh, that's the last time you heard me. Okay.
There you go. God, PayPal unhalted. It's up 8% now.
I don't think I've touched PayPal in like 2 years. Oof.
PayPal's been just destroyed for 2 years. Somebody needs to buy them out.
They came down into their point of control. Their point of control since inception at 38, 39. Did not even notice that.
You know, you look at this, like, we swept the same spot from Friday.
Yeah.
You zoom out a little bit. Let me turn off all this other BS.
It swept yesterday's low. Thing is, like, you're in a, now we'll call it 7 days. You're in a 7-day balance.
Yeah.
You're just rotating.
And
Right.
right now you're at the bottom shelf. You're reclaiming into the bottom shelf. 730s.
Yeah, I arguably had it
750s.
starting at like 690. With, like, I guess the big shelf being 750, the point of control being 770. I mean, Friday looked decent for buyers. Just unfortunate we had to gap it down a bit today.
If you go back and look at the entire month, it's the same, like, it's basically the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right here is kind of the bottom of value, and 100s, 80, 25080. But then the biggest spots, what, from 910 to 750, back and forth.
Yeah, and the issue is we're shifting value lower, so like, not really what you want to see going into, I don't know, if we're trying to look 2 weeks, a month ahead of us. Usually not great.
This falls back through 750. Just watch out.
Yeah, I think it needs to hold here on NQ.
Yeah, and I think, I mean, it may wick down through it and probably take me out, but SPX probably wants to at least backtest that 850 area at some point today. You could see this like flushing straight through right here and then putting a bottom wick. And
I don't mind doubling my position on NQ up here. My average, okay, I just did. My average is 726 now. I'd rather not have it lose the VWAP off the lows now, which is at 730. I'm gonna chuck a hard stop at 710. I'm still small. It's a 4 lot.
$740 is also that extension of the IP. Coca-Cola's breaking out. That's not a good sign. I mean, part of the whatever you want to call it, part of the thesis is that you just had all these underloved names for so long that they're getting loved now, but just in general, when your staples and your safety boomer stocks are the one, people are just looking for yield because they think the market's going to go down. Usually not a good sign. I still think Wednesday's D-Day with NVIDIA.
Yeah. Sometimes it's worth having those names. Like I've been buying my share of UPS, my Bristol Myers, my Nutrien, decent yield. They were at decent valuations. I think they still are. Helps me out a tad when I'm instantly down 50% on a software name like Zscaler.
Poor software.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God,
I'm still hopeful.
I mean, at what point do you actually just start just pouring into IGV down here? Look at this. 70.
When Anthropic goes public.
I think that's when you sell everything.
When are they supposed to go public? Later this year or next year?
I don't know Anthropic for sure, but I think they want to. I know it's OpenAI this summer, maybe this summer, but Q4 is the most likely for OpenAI and SpaceX. What's the indicator for that volume point? VRVP, visible range volume profile. You just type in VRVP, Victor Romeo, Victor Papa. PayPal still going Mashable? Come on, I want a 100-point gain here. I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to be up $1,500 in this trade no matter what, so. If this crushes down right here, I'll get stopped out 1,500. If not, I'll start getting trims up around 790s, 815. I've just got 4 left right now. I really don't have a good feeling about adding anything back to it. If anything, I would look for a wick down that reclaims 750 and I'd long on a separate account. And you can play around with the settings on that, David. Like my settings on there are like I extended it, or I went to like 200 something on the like bar size, so you can see like it better. Like the basic one, it just shows all these big giant bars, and I couldn't stand the colors and it hanging over the middle of my chart. It's too distracting. So you can see like here, I have 15% on width. I have all the like gray and black or whatever, and row size. That's the other one, 233. I have 233. That was just a random number that I like. I think paper uses like 200 or 250 or something. Paper has some good settings on his. I really need to go look at I need to look at IGV and review all the holdings in there again. This 15-minute looks good, honestly. 15-minute looks good. The 5-minute, trying to reclaim the 9 here, but you still got outer view up band, and you've got the down sloping 21. We haven't touched this 21 since 1020, so it's most likely the big slap. And the video looks a little constructive off the lows. You really need like a higher low though, or like it to push higher and then come down and retest and hold this before you feel really good about a recovery. Come on, I want a 100-point trade. Pop it up. Does it feel like they're going to slam this? There's not really any orders around that I see.
Microsoft's all the way down here.
Yeah, Microsoft tried to hold that gap fill twice on the daily and then broke through. Which means I kind of want to start buying some Microsoft personally.
Do you wait till 370 or wait for 330s?
I think you, because it's Microsoft, you probably buy both and you'll be fine.
Is it time I buy back my position? Yeah, that was a legendary exit on that earnings day.
Yeah, like 550.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I buy back 370 and 330s. And
They
hopefully
literally put in that full Batman. I mean, you could sell puts on Microsoft. Just like 350 puts, and are they going to hold here?
I could also sell 370s for this week.
This looks like they want to go Tesla over here. you're super aggressive. You add and risk that last wick low right there. 50. Yes, looks like it wants to test previous session low. I think I'm just gonna take it off here. $1,500 I'm out. And if we get a nice reaction here, I'll get back in on a different account. Good day at the office there.
See if it holds like 35 to 40. If it loses that, I'm gonna cut the rest of my QQQ. Probably like
I'm watching for this. Watching for this to hold right here on ES 47. See, like I got out at 750. If this thing shoots down to 740, 735, like just leaving money on the table. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Take my coffee in there, maybe grab a snack real fast. But good trade. I didn't get the 100 points, but I got a good amount. IWM looks like it's going to lows here, by the way. So I honestly don't want to rebuy this right now. I want to wait and see what it does. So I'll be right back.
Right now, I think it still looks fine to be a buyer down here, but who knows? By the end of the day, we might have to change that up. Approach it differently into tomorrow. We still got plenty of time left to go wherever.
All right. Where did you put that anchored view up? Just on today, or from the low? Right there. I don't typically like trying to long with without touching that 21.
What's up, chat?
I'm echoing through something. Is it Jordan?
Are you echoing? Hold on. Okay. Am I echoing right now?
It's my voice is coming through yours.
You can hear your voice twice right now?
Yes.
Oh, that's an issue.
Hello, Jordy.
All right. Well, I think you hit the 21. If you come down and hold down here again, I would like it much better. Well, it's rotational, right, Rizzo? It's just long the bottom of the range, short the top of the range until when eventually you're going to be wrong, but you'll probably be right 9 times before you're wrong.
Yeah, and obviously we can't really do much except think the same unless we start, I don't know, spending some more time outside of it. I thought Friday was a good look for buyers, but looks like we get one more rotation back down.
This like came down to 700 and held again, I'd probably like it. It looks like that's where it wants to go. What kind of Christmas tree Santa Claus thing you got? Is it like a beacon for the North Pole back there, Jordan? I see this like it's like green and red thing flashing. I thought you got a Christmas tree. The market doesn't like to press lows into the next session.
Empire, no, I'm echoing, but look.
Hello, test. Oh, now we're good. Hold on, let me make you big. I want to see what this thing is. Oh, I got you.
Am I still echoing?
No, it's all good.
Really?
Never mind. It's me. Like you're, I'm going through your headset and I'm coming back through the mic.
No, it's not that. Actually, this time it used to be.
Holy cow, that thing's thick.
Did Evan get one of those too? Where'd you get that? Jordy has one table in his entire thing. This is cool. Yeah, I saw Evan's post, but I didn't read it. I just saw the picture. a simple kind of man.
So if I do this, it's not echoing, right? But I can't hear
Test
you.
1, 2. Test 1, test 2, test. Red fish, blue fish. Oh, there it was. It came back.
Now you, yeah, because now I can hear you, but then the echo's gone. But
1
I
fish, 2
can't
fish.
hear you. This
Why?
is an issue. I haven't figured this out yet. Okay.
I don't know. You got all that fancy new equipment. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's breaking down. You're still holding previous day's low on ES, but I don't know what CCCC is, but CCC. Yeah, we dumping. Dump ski. Are they trying to hold this in? 730s? I don't know. It's like your average, isn't it?
Is this still echoing?
Is it still echoing? No.
No?
We're all good now.
We're all good.
Yeah.
I fixed it. Nothing a little chat GPT can't help, you know?
Oh, let's go shout Nate giving out a membership. Oh,
Let's go.
dude, I gotta get me one of those.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, I'm gonna screw with you guys.
Don't do that one. That one just
I'm gonna
freaks me
screw
out.
with you guys.
Do not do that one. I looked over for sure. I was like, oh god. This is gonna be really fun on
This is gonna be
on
really
X.
fun. I need to get some more recordings of like Casey and everybody, but yeah, you guys should all give the stream a like for that. Bang.
I say this all to say.
Dude, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. Let's go. How's the mic sound?
Pretty crispy.
Pretty crispy?
Pretty crispy.
It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, so I figured that out. That's not bad. I know, I gotta get the you're gonna make me trim one, don't worry. It will be
You're
happening.
gonna make
I
me
promise.
trim.
I know. I gotta go get the recording.
Oh, it's
so
holding. It's holding. Or is it just gonna get stopped?
Oh, dude.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy where I got out.
Frankie's here. What's up, Rizzo? What you doing?
You unmuted the wrong spot.
Oh, there we go.
Good.
I heard this side say hello, hello, and not this side. Wait a
Oh,
second.
wait, are you dual rocking the AirPods?
So I have Galaxy
Insane,
Pod over here for the squawker and for BC.
That's
And
crazy.
I have this stream or whatever in this one. That's how I've done it for years. We are holding previous session low here on the ES. ASA.
Yeah, that little stock cube's pretty cool, huh?
Okay.
The little, I put a bunch of tickers on there.
Yeah, how'd you get that, man? What the heck?
I think there was
Puerto Rico people only?
No. I think I just kind of got lucky on that one. I think there was an extra happening. All right. Now that I'm all situated and I got that figured out, I need to put this live on X and I need to tweet us out.
Whoa, what happened to Zoom? Down 7.5%.
Not good. Not good.
I mean, your big banks down 4 or 5% are definitely not going to help anything trying to recover today. Good Lord. What are we? Oh, there you go, Banana. You get the usable effects this time over at Apex. We appreciate you. Are they still 90% off? Is Apex still 90% off?
I believe so. I believe so. $20 for 50K.
See exactly what you're seeing. Let me bring this up.
Casey, I know you long this Morning Star right here.
I front ran the Morning Star actually.
Yeah, I mean, I was already in it. I bought all this.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That first red candle down there before the doji is my entry for the long. Yeah. And then a 5-minute and then a 5-minute candle close underneath of that would stop me out. It wicked underneath of it. I let it close. And then when the next candle opened, we were on Spaces. I was like, the new indicator that I built Friday on stream, I was like, it's printing a long signal and spying cues off the previous day low for the reversal. I was like, oh, we're going. And it formed that Morning Star. Yeah, and it was beautiful.
I just trimmed little by little all the way up here into the 80s.
Yep.
And then I got out of the rest right here at 50. And I'm just chilling right now.
Yep. Same.
If it reclaims here, I would like it to go higher. Doesn't feel like it really wants to. We haven't even touched the 21 yet. We are holding previous session low on ES though. It was funny. I was already in the trade too, and I was like, well, I bet KC's looking at this and going long. But you were already in it like I was.
Dude,
and that was good confluence to like stay when this candle right here held, instead of because I was like, I need to take some big trims into here, but I saw this candle, I was like, I really think it can shoot.
Knots had entered into a put credit spread down there, and then when it formed the Morning Star and went long, I was like, someone just tell me not to full port long right now and just add into this freaking thing.
Yeah.
No, it was nice. Like SPY and Q's price action today was like SPY 690 previous day high went short, and then sweeping underneath previous day low right when Q's hit previous day low for the long. It was just nice and easy price action off those two areas, and now we're just sitting and waiting. I'd like to see us hold this previous day low on SPY and flag off of it and push higher, honestly.
Yeah, just rotate right back up.
Yeah, that was a nice 685 previous day low.
I'm done with the futures probably for the day though.
Dunzo.
And the SPY account.
I just need more than this before I can go long. again.
Yeah. We're gonna see if we can get this indicator out soon. Someone on the spaces this morning passed their first top step eval for that reversal off the low for the longs.
There you go. Speaking of top step.
M's about to take a 15K payout.
There's mine right there. $1,500. You can see positions. I am flat.
Let's go.
Just for apparently we need more transparency in this. Boy, another one bites the dust, huh? Every day. Been kind of crazy.
It's getting crazy out there for the futures community on X.
It's a crazy world.
I'm not going down that. I'm not going down who, what, when, all that stuff. It's just try to learn.
Do you see PayPal?
Yeah, I called it out live here because it was
Heck yeah.
The squawker called it out.
Casey Trades buyout, PayPal, huge news.
The crazy thing was it halted here.
Taking it.
Still went up.
I was surprised, honestly, when they unhalted it, that it was higher.
You know what's crazy though? After it went higher, it just all it did was just get stopped in like the 20-day.
Still looks like shit, but I still own it down here, so whatever.
Oh my gosh.
And all it was a takeover candidate, so it's just shorts covering if anything. I don't think anybody's actually chasing until you get more details.
My covered call's got to be up like 90. Let me go see.
That's probably a decent little exit for anybody.
ASTS up 5.5% almost. Damn.
Am I still doing the Vanquish options? Yeah, I'm really close to passing. I didn't trade it last week because I was mobile and I just didn't have enough screens to be able to see it. I almost took a trade on it this morning, but I just didn't. Actually, I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah,
I probably got ran over. I don't know. I didn't really get in the shorts this morning. It didn't like. There's only about one spot, maybe two spots on NQ that really felt like a decent entry. Once it got through that 850 to 840 area, it was a quick trip down. Quick trip. Dude, I could go for a quick trip Crispito right now.
Me and Jordy had like the same idea this morning. I wanted longs on SPY for the gap fill overnight to the upside.
ES just did it and said no, dude.
Yeah, and
we're
it
going down.
Went straight to 690. And right when it hit 690, I was like, well, that was target upside. Risk to reward, flip it and reverse it. So I just went short. And that was like, it was instant gratification on the next candle on the 5 minute.
Yeah.
Died ever since. That was stupid.
I sat here for the first hour just like, okay, what does this stupid thing want to do right here?
Right.
And why? I mean, the divergence was
interesting.
That's why I was like
ES
leaning
was
towards shorts. But like I trade NQ more than anything, so I'm looking at NQ and I'm going, well, NQ looks like stronger, but IWM could not even catch a green candle. I think you got like one green candle on the 5 minute for SPY. The 15 minute, you didn't get your first green candle until the low.
Nah, my covered calls are up 100%. What you mean, Daddy? What you mean, RIP? Up 100%. I'm so far out of the money. Same for Rivian. Rivian's still dying.
Oh no.
That one does not look good.
He is getting crushed.
Is Walmart still cruising?
Bro, you don't ask stupid questions on my stream.
Yeah, it's having a good green day. It's up almost 2%, you know.
Oh yeah, it's still up nice.
Not bad at all.
God, look how many sectors are getting smacked.
Schmack.
Did everything. That was the other thing I was looking at. I was like, dude, these banks, so it's like there for a while the banks were getting smoked, but the KRE was still strong. Now the KRE is getting smoked with the big banks.
Yeah. Your retail XRT sector is down 3.5%. XLF's down 3.2. XLY is down 2.7. Home builders are down 2.5.
Banks are a very important sector of the U.S. economy, and this should not be doing this. Look at this. Boom. Boom.
Healthcare, I think healthcare is the positive
see.
rotation right now.
Yeah. Your Staples, XLP.
Yeah. Look at like Pfizer. Pfizer's having a really great day. It's daily right now. It's setting up a beautiful reversal. We mentioned ABT this morning as well. ABT just entered into a huge gap fill to the upside. You can articulate maybe a little cup and handle off that low, but there's a nice gap to fill upside. It's got some strength down there off at the low 100s. There's potential on this one. I think Moderna having a decent day. CVS is green. MDT is probably green.
God, Coinbase looks terrible.
Coin's going to the gulag. LLY is very, very interesting. LLY is up 5% today.
Yeah, they had some news. They had news, and then Novo Nordisk had bad news. Did you see this one?
The only thing I'm watching is it on the weekly chart. Until then, I can't touch LLY.
Yeah, look at NVO.
NVO. Oh. Ooh, look at that monthly.
Smoked.
And it's got to bounce at 0.
You know what else made a new like 2-year low?
Dude, HIMS, I'm interested to see what this earnings is going to do with this stock. I talked about it last night. I don't think so either. I talked about it last night. I was like, easily $13, but believe it or not, post earnings underneath 13, just slow continuation. I was like, it could be a $10 stock.
If it goes down there, I think you can buy it. But if it goes up to like 2025, it's probably an exit. Get out if you're in it, or if you're underwater in it. Well, my problem is the narrative is really bad. So they were doing all these weight loss stuff. They got basically told they can't do it anymore, and like all their growth as a company, like last quarter, the growth that they had as a company, like 60% of it came from the weight loss stuff.
I talked about Bull last night on the live stream. I don't know why Bull is such a popular topic for a potential short squeeze. This is the shittiest stock in the entire market. I don't understand why people...
It's an IPO. Why?
I don't understand
go to every IPO.
They're still bag holding these things. They're continuing to try and swing calls and leaps into buying more shares. I'm like, why? What positive things do you see? Like, I'll tell you the same thing that I tell Haley whenever we go to the store. Just because it's on sale doesn't mean you got to buy it. Just because you see this thing at $5 doesn't mean you need to keep buying this shit. And maybe it's on sale for a reason, because it's a piece of shit. No one wants it. Yeah,
that's how they get you every time, man.
They put it on rollback and no one gets it. It goes in the trash outside. Like,
it's like, yeah, but we got it. It was a good deal. You know, that was a $60 shirt and it was only $25. was never a $60 shirt. Nobody ever paid $60 for that shirt.
It was never worth 60 to begin with.
Go to TJ Maxx and look at that. I was in TJ Maxx on Saturday night. I was like, what is this? Like, compared to, $90. This is not a $90 jacket. All the luggage was that way too. So let's play this game. So here's Bull. It's an IPO, right? So let's play this game. CoreWeave is like the only IPO that's done decent. Here's Circle.
Circle's dead.
Below IPO price or below opening price. Remember Bullish? Look at that one. Figma was another one. Look at that one.
Yeah.
Opened up trading at 85, currently trading at 25. Gemini or Jimmy, whatever, Gemini Space opened up trading at 36, currently trading under $6. eToro opened up at $69, currently trading at 30. Firefly Aerospace.
Pick me. I have one. Pick me. MBLY.
Well, that wasn't even an IPO though.
I know, but just
that was an IPO 4 years ago that still hasn't got back. So look, this is like all those ones you're seeing now. This is what it could look like 3 years down the road.
Yeah,
if it's not a good company with a ton of revenue and actually working, functioning products. StubHub opened up at 25, currently trading at $9. These are all IPOs from last fall. Look at Klarna, $52, currently trading at 13, new all-time low today. Venture Global, still, and that one's got other things. That one actually is probably the most promising. And then Chime Financial, $43, currently trading at 20. I will never buy an IPO. Why would you? I mean, I don't know. Look, you guys remember when Hood IPO'd? Look at what Hood did.
That's insane.
IPO'd and pushed, and it went from $33 down to $7, and it traded at $10 for 2 years.
Just had to have faith,
and that's a solid company.
What a comeback, though.
Even Palantir, $10 to $45, back to $6, and it went sideways down here for just over a year. And then, wow. The point being, I don't see how anybody gets. I mean, like if you're buying an IPO, I just think IPOs today are way different than they were even before. But if you're buying an IPO and you're planning to hold it forever, like that's great. But wouldn't you rather just buy it at like a 60% discount at TJ Maxx? Speaking of TJ Maxx,
damn, just hit all-time highs,
bro.
Yeah,
cooking.
Yeah.
TJ, that scam is working.
Cooking.
Yeah.
Damn.
The scam is working. I see this Vinny Gomez EVA. Okay. We got Bart Simpson on the chart right here.
Bart Simpson.
Bro.
That is a Bart.
What are you, I mean, I love when people ask for charts, but it made a new all-time low in a raging bull market. Like, I just don't understand.
An all-time low.
Yeah. Look. Hold on, let's play this game.
Dude, I'm gonna make a trade recap later with that song in the background, just showing
look at this.
Spy
Look at
dying
this.
after my entry.
Like, Shorty got low.
Yeah. Cook.
This one had an apple bottom top.
What's
Apple
the?
bottom
Oh,
top.
I remember we asked this question one time, like the win rate on when stocks IPO after, the first, 30 to 90 days, then going short. What's the win rate on that?
I think it's really high.
It's an extremely high chance that you rebalance to IPO price after, or that you trade
That's
under.
for little AI.
Yeah. Yeah, here. That's
extremely high.
Dude, because can I build something to send me these alerts?
Which one was it? Everybody was preaching it won't go below IPO price. Circle.
Yeah.
I was like, just watch.
The Genius Act and the stable coins and all
speaks
stuff.
for
And I said, where do they make money on this?
By the way, Circle is currently trading about $7.50 below IPO price currently. You'll love to see it.
Adobe broke the 200 month. Oh no. I wanted to like that stock so bad. That's a case of like company that I use and have used for a long time, and I like their product. Not a good narrative. Don't fall in love with the stock.
ChatGPT can't give me like a win rate percentage wise or anything.
You may have to try like Perplexity.
But it is telling
like a very complex, like you sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but you almost have to tell it like a complex, like pull every IPO price and compare it to current price over the last, for 90 days over the last, and you'd have to like run a deeper instruction model.
BMNR was 160.
What was Rivian's IPO price? 100 and something, and it's still at 14.
I wonder how many people are holding from like IPO price.
Dude, and Will nailed this short. I should have reshorted that stupid pop into the 50 on those that earnings reaction. I even said it, dude.
That's where I sold. That's where right near that gap fill. I sold those covered calls right there.
I remember you guys said, "Where's my button? There it is." I remember you guys talking about selling calls here. My stock pick of the week last week was Rivian, right here. We're actually probably cooking on that.
Dude, they're still for March. They're up 87% right now. I mean, I can close them out and I'll make 200 and something bucks, but.
My BA long is down pretty bad. I'm in 4th place. Who's winning? Oh, Will is winning again. Will might win 3 weeks in a row. This guy's crushing the stock picks competition, by the way. I don't think BMNR counts as a...
Are you talking about Will?
Will, dude, I was just looking at the results. Will is...
He's crushing it again, bro. Is he gonna? Bro.
Will, him and Nick Drindle are like neck and neck for a win. They both have a just over 4.5% return on, and it was just since Tuesday, so it's only been like 4 days. But he won the last 2 weeks, and he's in the lead right now.
I was able to get ChatGPT to do it over the last 1 year. So I said over the last 1 year on stocks that have IPO'd, what percentage of them are now trading underneath the IPO price. Says as of right now, just over the last year for these stocks, and it didn't tell me which ones, but it's 64% of them. So, I mean, 2/3.
And that's just telling you which ones are trading under right now.
Yeah.
Dude,
That's not even
Adobe
the statistic of just it going to IPO price,
Yeah.
which I know is higher.
Adobe broke the COVID low.
Adobe not looking too good, huh?
Look at ES just hold. I mean, this is concerning here. Every one of these candles has sell pressure on it, but it is kind of like
Right on previous day low still.
You get a full body candle out of here, maybe. I just want to see the 21. Like, pop up into here.
Is Vol D working again? No, it's still crashed.
No, it was not working today.
You know
what I did earlier, actually?
My Vol DQ crashed. It's not working either.
I went UVol and looked at the number, and then I went to DVol and looked at the number and just did the math in my head and was like, it's negative. It's negative about 50, 60 million or whatever. Thousand, whatever the number is.
It's not a bad idea. I did
that this morning right here on the stream. I was like, okay, let me just look real fast.
Dude, last week, only one day, both of them worked. Every other day, they were not working.
IWM's about to break.
Let me see. I mean, put premiums are still way above call premiums for SPY. Within the last 30 minutes, looking at the internals on the net flows for the premiums, there's nothing really coming in on either side, puts or calls. It's every freaking minute, the same amount of money is almost coming in on both sides. There's nothing that looks good. Although someone did just buy $1.2 million worth of Oracle calls.
I feel like I want to buy some Microsoft. Just a little bit.
Are you looking at my computer?
I'm looking down at my cell phone.
I literally just pulled up Microsoft, and that was the next thing I was about to ask you is your thoughts on swinging it long.
I don't know about a swing long, but I just bought a little bit of Microsoft equity. Me and Rizzo talked about it earlier.
Is there any?
It doesn't look good, but like this is for me, like just buying down into this, I'm fine.
Ooh, there's a T-Rex version,
and I think it can continue though. I mean, the problem I have is like on this, you came down this gap fill right here, you came down and held it, bounced back up, got hit, bounced off of it smaller. So you bounced here, EMA 9, bounced off of it again, EMA 9, came down and held it, and then broke through it. So like it probably has a couple more days to follow through, depending what the market does. But I don't mind buying Microsoft, even down here at like through into 350, 330. I'd be fine buying it down here. And it's still Microsoft. I mean, even if it goes lower, like I own Microsoft way under all of its, like a 200 moving average. Where's the weekly? Yeah, here you go. Weekly 200 is at 375. So it's, that's not much further. How much further down is that? 2% further down?
I like 410, 415 calls on Microsoft from March 30th. If we continue to close above 384 or 385 by the end of the day for a swing.
I know what you're looking at. I'll just say I can't do it because I look at
it looks like shit.
It's not Microsoft. I look at the bigger, like the broader market, and I'm going, what the hell? Like,
there's a minus 865 tick. Watch for maybe a little retracement on SPY.
IWM made that new low day. Where's the there's an NFP down there. That was the other thing. We went through some of these NFPs like hot butter today.
If you take a fib from 2022 on Microsoft Weekly, I have volume point of control down there near 216, and take it all the way up to all-time highs at 550. Look where your 50% retracement is. Yeah. Right on it, baby. Like,
I like this this 200 week sitting right down here too. That's why like I'm buying some here, I'll buy some here, I'll buy more down here. If we see 340s, 330s, I'll buy more.
I think 370, like 370, 375 is like a decent spot, but if that spot gives, it should be an instant move down to 350, 330 after that.
Well, I was we've gone sideways, like just trickle. We're like an hour. Good Lord.
It got slow. Jeez. Riding that EMA.
I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to start a Microsoft position for March. I mean, hi. Hi. Bye-bye. Yeah, your daily RSI right now is at 28.2.
Oh, there she goes. And you broke previous session low. That's what I was saying. I mean, it's pretty simple. You have, downsloping EMA is coming into it, so like the 9 and stuff, and then every one of these 5-minute candles had an upper wick. Every single one of these for the last hour.
You didn't really get any closures over that at all either.
15-minute looks brutal.
Yucky.
This looks bad. I don't know how else to put it.
Yeah. Maybe we go resweep previous day low. Did I mention that MSTR is going to go bankrupt? Tommy reminds us of that often.
Nice, McGuire. Sorry, I just saw this.
McGuire's back short.
There. EWW at the 200 or at the 20-day. see if we actually fall apart or not. Oof, oof. Accelerating here. Where does this... I don't have
See if
anything
they,
that catches
like-
us until 500.
See if they actually push it through the lows or not, or just resweep it and hold it in the range.
Yeah, we could sweep that previous low on SPY, go tap 680, 679.70. Just make a quick lower low, bounce it back up, but I don't see any reason to long. Yeah.
6,800 SPX.
If I were to go long SPX, it would be off of any kind of support, bounce, bullish thesis, anything I see in the internals under 6,800, risking 6,790 previous month low. That's the only way I can try a potential another long today is if that sets up. Same thing from this morning. We called it out at like 10:45, and I said where I was going to go long on the market for anything if we got down there, and that was essentially around right here on SPX and the low 6820s. It would just be that same exact setup again, but down there underneath the 6,800. Until then, it's still short the pop, but there's no volume really behind anything right now.
Only way I can long this is we go about 200 points lower at least.
I'm still digging this Microsoft because it's kind of just chilling at the low. Not so much selling off.
God, Tesla's down 4. Tesla just drill city. The video's about to go red again.
I missed my AT&T long and my Snowflake short. Snowflake is getting obliterated. I had the trigger under 170, stocks at 155. I think that's on the watch list. That's the largest one that's down. APP is down like $40 as well. That stock's down 9.4%.
Dude, I was going to watch your Sunday night charting on the airplane last night, and once you get 90 miles out of the U.S., the Wi-Fi stops. I couldn't. Do crypto treasury company failures present a threat to the larger market? I don't think so.
No. For the general stock market, I wouldn't say so, no.
I mean,
maybe you get some sort of reaction.
Are people taking losses? But if anything, the move was to short the treasury companies and just long the spot, and you would have been hedged. You don't take private. I've never been on a private jet in my life. I am not. I don't come from. I
was on one when I was like 2 years old.
I don't even think I've ever
really
sat on a private jet.
That's about it. Maybe one day we'll get on one. Maybe I'll be calling you one day and we'll be like, hey, man.
I mean, I don't see where it's worth the money unless you're like Bezos or Elon or somebody like that.
Yeah, it really depends on what you're doing.
If you're a political figure, or if you have the net worth high enough that you don't need to be in the airport. If I'm a trust fund baby, I'm 36 and I hadn't found out yet. It's not a good sign. I've been on a crop duster.
Nice. Joe's in here. What's up, Joe? Yeah.
I've been on a single prop Cessna. One of those that's so small you have to put on the headset.
Ryan was driven to school in a Rolls Royce. Yeah.
Sir, that was a 98 Ford Explorer. And then an 02 Expedition.
All right, guys. I'm going to jump off and go get some lunch.
That's right. I'm about to heat up some food.
Yeah. I did
Sounds
grab
goody.
I grabbed a small starter for Microsoft for a swing. Holding above 384, 385. Some March calls. We'll see if it continues to hold there before the end of the day. But I did grab a little position down there. But I'm going to go get some food. I'll be back in like 30, 45 minutes.
Sounds good, Casey.
Yeah.
Later. I'm going to go have
Appreciate you,
I'm going to go have some quesadillas.
Dude, watch this
Sounds
just
delicious.
double button.
Ooh, a soundboard?
That sounds delicious.
Soundboard Jordan? Ah!
Wait.
I think I should just run this voice instead. It's a little bit better, I think. It's a little bit better.
Now you sound like a Furu.
He sounds like Alvin the Chipmunk.
I am Alvin.
He sounds like he's about to
This is
sell me
actually
a.
my natural voice.
Sounds like he's about to sell me a course.
We got everything on here. Not yet.
That's
I gotta
awesome.
get
Was
you
that
on here.
Did I just get your answering machine?
Yeah.
Nah, he said a cuss word.
Well,
Quant Hood up in here.
I got megaphone, so it sounds like a.
Ooh.
It's crazy.
Can you can do the
I like that
record
one.
and then save?
Bro, do you have the Bad Bunny voice yet? That's the one I want.
Yeah.
Oh,
Give me the Bad Bunny auto tune.
All right, I'll be right back.
Puerto Rico. Ahora tengo otro que me lo bote
Colin,
mejor.
crazy statement, bro.
What a Colin.
That was the first. That was the first thing I read in the chat, bro.
I missed it.
Just you'll
I'm
see.
eating
You'll know which
Cool
one I'm
Ranch
talking
Doritos.
about.
Oh, God.
There it is.
Doritos and coffee.
Which is a crazier statement, Doritos and coffee, or I'm about to goon to Jordy? I feel like the Doritos and coffee is still crazier.
Dude, I love
Bro,
that.
what?
I don't even know which one's worse.
This is too funny.
Let's
Here,
do
when I get stopped out,
What's
it could
up,
be.
Doc?
When I get stopped out.
Say UWU in the helium voice.
Let's tweet some Greek exposure.
Say ooh in the helium voice.
So have you ever seen
I'm
a
gonna do that and
comedian?
record it off stream.
Sell it.
Have you seen that comedian that used like the auto tune, and he just goes around and he like asks people in the audience?
Yes, I love that guy. And
That
he
dude is
sings in auto-tune to
amazing.
him. Yeah, and he asks him to sing back. It's hilarious. Oh, he came to like my hometown.
Dude, I
didn't
don't
go
even know
see
his
him,
name,
though.
but he's in my Instagram feed.
forget his
I
name,
love
yeah.
that guy.
He is great.
I could watch
Phenomenal.
that for hours. I would be dangerous with an auto tune. I would just play around with that thing the whole time. I mean, we still held previous days low, but I just don't even know where you take it down to from here. 640, 600, 500.
I feel like
That would be a big down day. I mean, we're down. What if we just fall apart and get like a 300 point down day? Like that would be the less likely option here.
Yeah, I was just wrong today. I was pretty bullish.
I wasn't really bullish, but I just couldn't figure out how to get into the short.
Well, I was bullish in what area? Like we were tapping into those hourly gaps. I was definitely looking to long, and I tried one for break even and then one for a loss. I was happy with the trades, but
maybe 580 is the spot. 550.
We need to go sweep that previous day low instead. I still overall, I mean, I'm going to be looking for this gap from Sunday night to get filled at some point.
Yeah, agreed.
But we definitely fell further than I was planning for this morning. So took my L's and just walked. I need to edit those clips. Why is our name so tiny? See that?
I do see that, yeah.
Who's gonna delete it? Like your name is normal, but your @ symbol that you have, and mine and Joe's, everybody has it. Like the @ is super tiny in there.
Oh.
Interesting. Let me see.
Did that just happen? Is there a?
I don't know. Let me see if I can.
Hold on, where's the?
I'm just gonna delete mine. Oh.
Hold on, that looked better.
Why is me and Joe's blue? Oh, now it's white. Okay.
I'm changing it. I'm just seeing if it's maybe this one.
I kind of fuck with just the blue. The blue for both of them, the same blue. And then it. I like that. I took my name off. So.
It's like taking forever to update when I click it.
Nvidia about to dump. I mean, everything's been dumping, so it's actually been holding up better. It's just that Friday's gap filled. It gapped up.
A lot of the, I think a lot of the Latin American names are down. What's the ILF? Yeah, ILF's down. I mean, honestly, you look around, what's not down other than the best stock in the whole market?
Walmart.
El Walmart. Did you go to the Walmart yet down there? 2 stores?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Is that not sick,
yeah.
dude? You get on a little
Phenomenal
conveyor
Walmart.
belt.
Phenomenal.
One of the best Walmarts I've ever seen, dude. They
Those
had
are great.
everything. They had a whole cafeteria in there.
I got a ton of stuff. Yeah, they had the whole cafeteria. I also was able to go to IKEA recently and get my get Swedish meatballs that I love.
Let's go.
If you haven't had IKEA Swedish meatballs with mashed potatoes or French fries, bang, bang.
My portfolio is down bad today.
Frank popped in.
He's been on and off here.
It's been like.
I'm here.
Oh, there he is. What's up, Frank?
Are you long off this double bottom?
Order filled.
M doesn't like that one because it makes him think he's in a trade.
Oh, I keep thinking I have like a spare order.
Oh, watch out, bro. I'm sneaky. I'm gonna wait till Emp walks away and then just spam it, dude. Then he has to. He's running down the stairs.
Do you remember one of the scariest times of my life? I had it was like when I was first like working on getting payouts and stuff. It was like 2.5 years ago or something. I remember I was like day 4, I was doing good, and I was like, okay, I just need like one more solid day. I'm going to get a nice payout. And it was like 10:30 at night. I was like going upstairs to like grab my water bottle or something. I was like the stairs like right outside this door, and so I'm like going upstairs, and I heard order filled from my office, and I came flying back down those stairs.
He never moved so quick in his life,
dude. I was skipping like 3-4 stairs at a time.
Oh my gosh, you're hilarious. That is funny.
Like I forgot to clear, and Frank reminds all the time of this. Forgot to clear the DOM. Rizzo, are you bearish yet? Rizzo's been shorting a lot lately.
I mean, I got stuff out of the long, but I'm not flipping short. I'll wait till the session ends, probably. Yeah, I think the only way that I get long now is if we're above 750, 770. If we're going to do that, I'll be long for the rest of the week. Otherwise, I don't know. It's kind of shitty if we spend the rest of the day below 770.
I kind of want to short this right here.
Order filled, order filled, order filled, order filled.
Order
filled.
That's me. Sorry. I'm shorting it right here up.
It's funny because I don't know if it's you or if it's Jordy.
What? That wasn't me if it was order filled. It was not
I know,
me this time.
but what my point is, I don't know if it's you or Frank.
Aha, sneaky. Just keeping it in the range, huh? What's this one? Hold on, I'm gonna try. I don't remember what this one is.
I think you can scalp a short here.
My limit order entry is at 749 and a quarter, and the high of the candle is 748 and 3/4. So that's just funny. Trade missed me. I missed the trade.
Poor Frank is just having a rough time right now, huh?
I'm in Florida. I sold it from 44.
Oh, Frankie's lagging out. They're cooking him.
First touch of the 21. You got to short it here.
Boom!
Right?
Look at this. Yeah.
Let's go, Frankie.
Can you hear me? Or am I fucking?
You're kind of glitching.
Yeah.
I got you.
But we got you.
Yeah, I'm glitching. Yeah, I got to get a better signal. I'm gonna in a little while. I'm gonna hang everything up. I just bought. I didn't buy the Supreme package at the hotel because I just got on this morning. But I'm gonna go and get it's like $12. I should get a stronger signal.
Yeah.
So
I know they give you the shitty Wi-Fi for free.
They give you the shitty Wi-Fi and make you pay up. It's ridiculous.
I know.
And
it's ridiculous.
I had it, and then I had to I'm stuck here, so I just had to sign in for 3 more days, and I had to close out. So I got to get in there and get it again.
Oh, goody.
Pay for this next 3 days in Florida. Yeah, exactly.
No worries. We make it work. Always make it work.
I don't even know if I'm going home Wednesday because right now there's
it's just all up
nothing.
in the air.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The longer I wait, the more I can get other people to clear me out too.
So Colin says Frank makes $3K from a trade on the beach but doesn't want to pay $12 in internet. Yeah, that's how we save money, man. I don't want to have to pay for the internet, man.
All these guys that I have working for me that they do home repair and stuff like that. I'm like, I need you to go to Seven Ocean and shovel it. You can't plow the driveway. You got to shovel it because you'll ruin the driveway.
Ruin the
Yeah, you don't want
seen that happen too many times.
So far, we've gotten on one property it's 26 inches, another property it's 18 inches. It's insane the amount of snow.
Somebody
and you
asked.
can't wait too long because it'll freeze. It's freezing. It's like a solid sheet of ice for a month. But hopefully this is the big last storm. We get some rain on Friday and wash it all away. All right, back up. Short it here again. Yeah, sell ask.
That's a good question. I don't see them on the schedule for this week, but I imagine very soon we will be having BK and everybody on. I mean, we'll be on Spaces with BK tomorrow for sure, but in terms of having them on the stream, probably next week.
Order filled.
I'm sure
Order
it's
filled.
I think I'm gonna try a short right here. Tight stop.
Oh,
break 45s and there we go.
A couple of the 590 puts for Friday.
Oh, come on, give me more than that. No, it took me out in profit. That's fine.
Because if we're back above this level, I'm gonna be long futures.
Yeah, if it inverses this level, then I just go the other way.
On that one.
It kind of looks like it wants to push across the board here. Nvidia's hitting VWAP. You're getting into the 21 for the first time on a lot of stuff.
what do we have today from the chat? We just had earlier.
I just got a quick
Nate,
trim there. I'm just
membership.
scalping it. I just got a quick trim. I'm in good shape today. Now I got to figure out direction. And we're kind of like at lunchtime, so maybe, or 1 o'clock, I guess it is. Huh? So.
We'll get down to 30 and I'll take some of this off pretty quickly here just to de-risk.
Honestly, I don't think 20 or 21 EMA is going to make too much of a difference for you, but Amp, maybe you can speak to that a little bit.
What was the question?
Why do you use 21 EMA? He says I just go with default 20 and 9. They're really not meant like different at all.
I would just question you what's the default?
Default's 20.
But, hey, whose default? Who decided the default's 20?
Fair point.
That's the biggest issue with indicators like that. There are ways to go back in the time series and see what moves contributed most. Like if you have a window of like 200, I do this all the time. Like if you have a window of 200 and we're here, see if I could ignore that past like 80 prices and just only see what happens in the ones closer to present. It's like a relevancy filter.
Trying to break back over here, which makes me want to exit.
I guarantee you though, like throw a 21 on your chart, throw a 20 on your chart.
Well, what's the difference between a 20
trading.
and 21?
Yeah, it's like it's not going to make or break your trading. I promise.
If you're using EMAs the right way, like the difference between 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 is
use whatever feels right. Yeah, like
they're. I mean, you hear the term they're lagging indicators. Well, they kind of are.
Yeah.
You almost have to like preemptively use them.
And you do. You get good with them, right? Like I've seen you do it. Like you get.
I watch it so often.
I just don't like to use them because they are lagging, but
something.
you can get good with them like that, you know. Being preemptive and just playing off of what you've seen happen 1,000 times over and over. Any indicator that's not lagging? Not really.
You can get close with indicators that are estimates.
There's one indicator that doesn't lag. They call it price. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have any indicators. But some can be useful, depending on how you use them.
All models are bad and incomplete, but some are still useful.
Yeah. This looks like it wants to shoot through and then come back to this area.
Mm-mm.
You're getting a lot of things getting a little pop here. Tesla, Netflix, Google.
I did not hit short today, Kev. Tried a couple longs, one break even, one loss. It's a mild day for me.
I think this is going to push through and take me out. And then come right back down.
This is a tough tape. Yeah, just going into the morning, I wasn't looking to be very bearish. We did sweep that London high and obviously displaced from there, and it was a nice move. But I really wasn't looking to be bearish because under London low, we had hourly bullish gaps that hadn't been tapped into yet. So I was looking to trade long out of there. First trade was totally fine. I mean, both the trades were totally fine. I just got hit a break even on it, and it was a great break even trade. Happy I took it. And then second trade, we were definitely trading a little under that hourly gap, but I was kind of anticipating that we'd reclaim it because we do that all the time when we have those higher time frames, right? Because it's not closed yet, and the hourly candle, right, takes a whole hour to close. So I was anticipating that we get the move back up because sometimes we'll drop below, you know, a gap like that on the bigger time frame. And then you see your model like right under that gap and it reclaims it and ends up being a great move. So I was just anticipating that that was going to happen. Didn't end up happening. Got stopped out on that. And I just called it a day there because we were clearly just disrespecting bullish order flow, right? And I'm not going to continue to try and long when I already got out, one break even and then one loss. So I gave it 2 tries and only got hit on 1. That's a great morning trying to do that. So I'm happy with it. But yeah, I'm not going to keep trying it when we're just clearly disrespecting bearish or bullish order flow. There's no reason.
Ben, what do
I
you
didn't really have
mean?
confluence for lower, to be honest, because we're just tapping into those areas. And then under that area, I don't have much lower for us to go except for that previous day low. And by the time I was like starting to like actually flip my thoughts, that previous day low is getting taken. The draw is gone. There's nowhere else to trade for me. So solid loss to start the week, but all goody.
What do you mean NE, Bren?
Are you up in the NE?
In the New England?
Northeast.
It is.
Yeah, I'm in the Northeast. I'm in New York State, brother.
Oh, IWM. Huge volume.
Come on, let Evan get a trim. What do y'all think about all the put flow that's coming in? This flow typically hit.
Are you monitoring?
much
Are you
flow.
monitoring all the flow? Are you monitoring net flows? Have you been tracking flows over the last multiple days? You have no idea what people. You know, people are putting a bunch of puts on. They could be hedging a lot of longs that they already have.
Yeah, I don't look at that type of flow at all, to be completely honest with you.
The hardest part about
None
it.
of it's relevant for me, but it can be used for sure. What's up, Joe?
Yeah, they're gonna take me out here.
It could totally be used. Like the hardest part about it is you don't know when they're selling to open or selling to close. Even if you see something get hit on the ask, you don't know if they're opening a position with it. You don't know if they're closing one. You can get close. It's so opaque though.
Yeah, they're gonna take me out here. I'm gonna have to reshort it.
Yeah, I just think like I don't know. If you can have like a set system you have when you're looking at flow and defining what's actually happening, then I say like go for it. Use whatever works for you. I just don't. I've personally never found a real edge in like watching that. I feel like Casey has the most edge out of everybody I've seen using like flow. But he's also doing a lot more swing trading. So I don't know, just not something I use.
I post the exposures all the time. I think that exposures are, I don't think they're lagging. They're pretty actionable because they're based off of open interest and just the direction of the contract. Still, again, not perfect, but you can get an idea.
Yeah.
To just re-short my stop.
I'll be right back. Look at my stock cube in the meantime.
I think it's sick, bro.
It's pretty cool, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll bring it up close one more time for everybody. Give me a second. Hold on.
Let's go. Oh, was that the surprise before?
The surprise was this and the soundboard, you know.
Heavy.
Yeah. Now I can actually come out with my real voice. Yeah.
Rizzo, I saw you put your course out.
Take the pitch off.
Yeah, I did.
For everybody that didn't see it. I tried to put ES and NQ on here, but it doesn't have the futures, so I accidentally have ES the stock on here, which I don't care about. But, you know,
What the hell is
it's
that?
on there. Shows the date, and then when the market's closed, it shows this. Market's closed, it shows me like all that. Although right now it's like gonna say open because we are open, but it just does that when it's like nighttime and the market's closed. There we go. Oh yeah, pretty cool. Fancy cube. We're getting the room set up. We got a little light back there too. It's got some, you know, some fancy lights. We got the nice light, the nice camera now. We're getting all set up, guys. Crispy mic. Oh. We're getting it set up.
I'm gonna short it again right here. Tight stop again. Like really tight stop this time, because otherwise we're gonna go up to that 68.50 SPX. Which is probably what's gonna happen.
I see the vision for longs, but we had a lot of bullish candles in a row.
I think it's at least gonna come back and back test.
I'm flat. I hope I don't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it some time before I try to bid 70s. Just in some puts for Friday. That's about it for now.
Yeah, at the end of the day, Brent, don't trust anybody, man. Don't trust the people you see. Don't trust us. Trust the data you fucking backtest yourself. Trust the results you get yourself. At the end of the day. That's all I'm really gonna say on it. But it's been the truth since the beginning anyway. Trust the data you backtest yourself, the results you get yourself. Don't trust fucking anybody, dude. All you can do. I know we do the show, right? We do the spaces and everything. But even with that, like, don't just trust us. Trust your own results, guys. Don't just take what somebody's doing on here and say, I'm going to blindly fucking do this. Trust your own results. And this is just a nice reminder of that.
SPX gonna hit that 68.50, and then we're gonna get.
I agree, Boris. We need a leaderboard for top code wolf users. I agree. I don't know how we get that, but we need to figure that out for sure. I agree. It's definitely needed. I know Boris at the top, bro. No, I'm actually curious though.
Yeah, this is gonna take me out.
It's between Evan and me. Yeah. Transparently, I don't think we could like put that data public, even if we could get it. So it's like people spending money.
No, you can't. You can't share that.
So we couldn't share that leaderboard even if we did have it transparently, but it would be kind of fun.
Oh, come on, give me a fill. I'm just gonna mark it.
I'll be back.
Okay. I don't know the best average I wanted to get filled like 80 flat, but in around 85s, 86. I'm gonna risk down to 60. I considered keeping it small, but I think I'm gonna try to press this and take a scale in like 30 points. Select the most recent pivot high. Let's see if it can keep going.
You might be able to get 817s.
Right there, 6850.
I'm gonna try to take half into 810.
the big level on SPX right there. Reverse repo just hit too. 62.63 and it's 68.50 SPX right here.
Doesn't look too exhausted yet.
Microsoft's getting hit.
Oh, come on.
Oh, baby. Amp, guess what I just ordered?
Savao?
Yeah, baby.
The chicken sandwich?
You know it. First
I need to
time
order
since
some,
I've been down here.
I need to order some plane tickets.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Paul in the chat?
Ooh, yeah, Apple bussin'.
The worst thing about writing better code is if I try to compile something right now, it'll nuke me off the restream. So I gotta wait to write code. We're busting though.
Worst part about where we're at right now is it could shoot up and liquidity grab above this and then reject. Like this right here. Yep.
Send it.
Yep, it's gonna blow through.
There, guys, my trim at 810.
Oh, is that VWAP though?
It was one of them, or close to one of them. The RTH high VWAP.
Qs.
Okay.
Spy still has some room.
Fuck, how many did I take off there? Okay. I took 8 of 14. So a little bit more than half, I guess.
What's the percentage? I need the percentage on that, sir.
That I cannot give you. I mean, we want to swing long this. We have to be okay with this pulling back into 70 or even 60s.
If it pulls back there and holds, then I would want to be long.
I'm gonna try to get away with this, keeping my stop at 760. Actually, no, we're in the puts. We can keep this lower.
This is squeezing through.
We'll do 740 stop. Maybe give an average to the puts, just in case. Fuck, how many of these am I in? Okay, only 10.
Probably aim for IV low at this point.
If we're gonna keep it above 750, fuck it, shoot for
850.
920.
How many likes we got on the stream? Man, we got 48 likes, 331 people in here. If you guys haven't hit that like button, make sure you go bottom of the screen, hit that like button, baby. Make sure you're subscribed to the Wolf Trading channel. Look at this rep.
I just got a text message.
It's our little like button sound, you know.
All right, now we just pray.
Spraying and praying.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate I cut my freaking ES longs at break even on this most recent freaking pullback at 40, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is strong.
I should have just kept my stop at 30.
Let's go pro.
There's like nothing underneath this, which makes me think it either keeps going or it's gonna roll hard.
If it does, you want it back below 70 rather quickly. And
yeah.
And you want to see those upticks fail up against 70. And then you start considering swing short.
I know, right? You go right back to it.
Let's go. I see those likes going up. That like count number going up. Shout out to the crew.
So
we just went from 48 to 70 like that. Let's go. That's how we do it.
We wonder if this is a lunch counter rally.
I'm gonna short scalp it here.
What time is it? 12.
808. Stop is 4 points.
1:30.
Yeah, it's about to be 1:30 Eastern. This time's about to change soon. The market's gonna open at 9:30 here.
Yeah.
Waking up an hour earlier.
Yeah, me neither. I just started to enjoy the 10:30 market open, and now it's gonna go to 9:30, but still way better than what I'm used to. So
Yeah, look, ES is making a push. It's gonna get up there probably to VWAP on SPY. They don't like this 820 though on NQ.
let's hop back to the range. Already rebalanced that.
I'm trying to short it on NQ. 67.5.
This range is 24,854.
There's nice. There we go. Stop is in profit. All out there. For just like 3 points. It was quick. That was all I wanted on NQ. I was just early.
I do have 100 lot trying to trail this thing. Wonder if he has any intentions.
I know, I see him.
ASTS just running today. Up almost 8.5%. Whole market's down.
They got a contract.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got the fill.
Let me pull it up.
Yes, an SPX hold right here would be a very good sign for higher.
They got ASTS
they
got a $30 million contract from the U.S. Space Development Agency. The contract is for low latency satellite communications with their Bluebird constellation.
That'll do it.
What is their market cap? Because it was a $30 million contract, and they're worth
Half
30
cap
billion.
is 92.41. Oh, I can't wait for this chicken sandwich, bro. It's been so long.
Heavy.
And I am
It's literally the first thing I'm going to eat when I'm out there next month.
I am just going to go crazy.
I might show up with my suitcase there at the restaurant.
Rizzo reminds me of exclusive. I can see that. No way.
My kids are in an absolute war right now.
I hear him, bro.
Frank's joining back. See if it works.
Hey.
We got you.
All right. Well, I tried to upgrade. So
Got you.
See if it
Got
works
you.
a little better.
IWM
It seems like it's
way too
working.
strong.
IWM still cooking.
IWM
Silver's cooking. Hey, gold.
So, you want to hear my day so far? I did buy some zeros. I made a couple $100, but like I'm up $800 in futures, and my commissions are $600. So my net is I'm up 800, but I paid 600 in commissions so far. Isn't that absurd? Like, what a waste of time.
You don't want to hear my commissions when I'm in rage mode.
that right? You know you're fucking
It's so
losing
bad.
your mind when you. I'm long, sure. No. I'm all right. I'm long.
I don't know what we do here. Do we hold over this level and continue higher? Asia low? Or do we come back down and test 70s?
Probably both. Which isn't a fun answer.
Yes.
Yes. Right now, it looks like it's going to make another leg.
VWAP is 48.52 is VWAP. So another 40
I've got it at
points
45.
higher. It's probably when the time it gets there, it'll probably be there. Yeah, 45.
QQQ is rejecting it. IWM pushed right through it, and SPY didn't even make it there, so pick your poison. This looks like at least another leg higher here. Man. Lunch hour. Slow, 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 slow. That's where I don't like to be short. E10 level, somebody put some decent size on. What's that? Rizzo's 80 lot.
No, I'm not slinging that much size.
Not today. Not today, Satan.
We still cannot get over this freaking VWAP off today's high.
RTH?
Yeah.
I'm short 806. 806 and a half. Flipped it. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, it just falls right back to 750.
The candle flipped red, so I'm putting my stop and profit. I would like it to flip more red and not take me out right here, but it always can. It did.
About to find out pretty quick right here if it's going to wick down and hold or start to crash. IWM got a big bearish engulfing. Walmart's up 3%. God. No wonder we're pumping. What is Amazon doing? Pentagon releases reconciliation spending. Pentagon to spend 151 billion on ships, missiles, and fighter jets. Chucky Taylor's in the puts. All right, let's see if it falls apart here.
I didn't manage that great.
I mean, the typical thing would be it'd come back down to take Rizzo's stop, and then bounce, and then he'd buy it back in higher.
He's at 740.
Oh, never mind. I thought you had it at like 760.
I did initially, but I just bought a couple more puts. Give this one a little more room.
Let's see if this SPX, where this candle closes. Right now, it's not looking good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh. Ten seconds, the candle's not good.
ES is honestly at a good spot, I think.
Push any lower and woof, right back to yesterday's low, Friday's low. At least on SPX. Yeah.
Big Red Pond, what's up?
We're inverting those 70s. Ooh.
Nah.
What's it gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Hold of the 21 and you're under the level.
Hold it. They are holding it.
This is where it gets really complicated because you have higher low, back test, but you're failed to hold the key level. So do you get back over this or do you back test and hit? NQ does look better. That's not the reaction you want on ES. Close back over the 9 though. Flip your coin could go either way here. I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
This day feels like it's been super long.
It's not even 2 yet.
It's Pinocchio Day. Happy Pinocchio Day. I don't know what that means. I always like to look at the day. Celebrate the release of Disney's 1940 animated film.
All right then.
Which one?
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio?
Pinocchio. Fantasia. Feels like it's a Wednesday for me. Oh, it's Monday, and we got a long week ahead of us. Full week. Nvidia earnings Wednesday. How much data, really? Some data tomorrow at 10. Consumer confidence. Trump speaking tomorrow night. Wednesday, I don't see really any data. Thursday's unemployment claims. Friday's PPI.
Drop it low, girl.
Yeah, they were just gonna drop. I don't know to where, but I don't see it bouncing.
it falls through right here, it just stops everyone out. Maybe 750, 740, but I expect it to come down here.
That's the spot that needs to hold.
I can try it here. I have an algo level, but I'd rather wait for POC.
Oh.
Don't do it.
I just covered mine. That wasn't fun.
Well, regardless, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be swinging something, whether it's the puts for Friday or NQ longs. It's really all just based off what we do up against this level.
Bro, this is getting ridiculous.
They keep teasing you intraday, and this is what it comes to.
I don't know, I probably should have held for longer, but I had a little snorkel going on there, so I had to jump ship.
I'm long at 48. Holding over POC, stop some profit.
The way today's gone,
I
I
love scalping.
think it just falls right back over.
I think so.
Just right back.
I'm flat.
I don't think it's going to hold. The way SPX tried to get it back over that 6850 and just died.
Yeah, it did not.
Because
it didn't put up a fight at all there.
No.
Oh, there goes my NQs. I think that was a slightly red trade. Yeah, it was.
Oh, 710 is like my real line in the sand.
Alright, looks like I'll be in the Friday puts into end of today and tomorrow. Unless it teases me again, getting back over 770. I hope not at this point.
Poor execution, I would be up really nicely on this trade. But because I dug myself a hole. I said right side of things, but that is an ugly reversal. 30 minutes engulfing. Gross. Rizzo, did you see my message? So dumb.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. What happens when you take 2 losses and then you oversize and get it back? I learned it from you.
Yeah.
I get tagged. I keep getting tagged and stuff, and then I can't find it.
Yeah, Discord stops giving me like the screen notification, so I don't know where. I actually don't know how to change that.
Oh, I hope somebody's still holding that short.
think my puts are at break even. Yeah, they are.
Oh, you know what? On your phone, you have that like one notification area.
Are you Razan or Resolve?
Resolve. Risk off.
Riz off. I couldn't make up my mind, so I bought puts, but then I tried to press it long on futures. So I think I'm pretty set on being swing long or swing short based off of what we do down here. It's a matter of navigating that now. So now only inputs.
Everybody keeps asking me like, are you safe? Are you be a good idea to come back to the US for some time? I just got back last night. I mean, if you live in Dallas and there's riots in LA, do you leave Dallas? I don't know.
I said that to someone earlier. I was like, there are parts in America that aren't cakewalks.
Well, there are 50 homicides in Chicago every weekend, and I'm supposed to be nervous.
Like we have New Orleans, you know what I mean?
Dadgummit. Oh, if I would have just waited this entry right here. Right here at 790, 800. It would just be clean. Poor execution.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
We got Emp a little confused.
What happened?
How you doing?
Is it Evan on? Oh, it's Evan on Jordy's mic.
I had to slide my hand in over and throw off that camera. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe, everybody. Shout out Jarrett.
NQ is below POC, ES is above it. A little cha-cha slide.
Just a little cha-cha slide. looking at. See how many like. I mean, good lord. Short bias. 50, 50 plus. Good. Goodness gracious. Latin America's getting smoked. Ooh, Broadcom just made a new low of day. It's 5 minute rollover here. Not great. Not great. Costco's green today. Everybody's like, ooh. They burned some cars in the parking lot. Short it. Oh, I wish I was still holding this short, but I fumbled the bag. Kind of holding here. We just lost previous day's low though. I don't even want to think about longing here.
I'm going to get a job at McDanks with Sailor and Tom. I love how you called it McDanks. I used to call it
Throw some
McDanks.
D's on it. You remember that song, Throw Some D's on It? Everybody always changed it up. Just got a Big Mac. Throw some cheese on it. McDanks. Matthew's holding runners for me. I appreciate that. I hope somebody is. I saw somebody had puts. Who was it that bought those SPY puts like right at the high? That was beautiful. Was it Chuck?
I remember someone did. I don't remember the username.
I think it was Chuck.
Shout out Chuck.
Taylor. Chuck Taylor with the Converses on.
Big time.
Maybe paper handed a little bit too. I mean, I got the main move I wanted, but because Jordan, I text you. You saw it.
Would you? I don't know if I did. Hold on.
Oh, you will see it. We got Casey back from lunch.
Yeah, they're not in there in lightweight.
Stop some profit.
No, the other text, not that text. The other text.
Flip this candle red.
Oh,
I'm flat.
Whoa.
You got a DJ Khaled? We need DJ Khaled on your little soundboard. Another one.
I'll put that on there. All right. Here, I need to make some notes on this. So we need another
bouncy here.
We need Casey saying trim.
Gonna make me trim.
Bro, we got to get that on
good.
We got to get that on the soundboard.
I might need you to actually take a clip
record that and send it to you.
Yeah, and send it to me. To be honest,
yeah, I can do that.
Just so I don't have any background noise or anything.
Casey's gonna buy a professional recording setup with like the booth and shit. You all making me train on
just for this, just for the soundboard.
You know what's nice about Puerto Rico? You don't need like little foam pads to soundproof your room because everything has rebar and freaking it's concrete. So it's soundproof as is pretty much.
Only problem is like it echoes, but
it does echo a little bit in the room. I can change that though. Getting some more. Maybe I get a rug in here. Maybe I get some things on the wall.
Maybe a TV.
Maybe a TV.
Bro, I'm gonna buy you sunglasses and those damn reels that you post. We're squinting at that sunlight, brother.
This looks like a backtest rejection. It looks like a rejection. Well, while we wait and that gets figured out, we just hit the top of the hour. We get sponsors that help us do this live for free all day, every day. Let's shout out to YieldMax ETF sponsoring this portion of the stream. Creators of
I'm sorry.
right in my ad read, bro. What are you doing? That was awesome. Creators of options income. Go to yieldmaxetfs.com. They're awesome. They have a bunch of great stuff. They've got the Target 12 Big 50 ones. They've got the Target 12 semiconductors, which we need semiconductors to come back in the market. That one's probably the most interesting one. Soxy, SOXY is great. Make sure you check out the prospectus, summary prospectus of the website. Go to yieldmaxetfs.com. Shout out to them for sponsoring the space here. Goodness gracious, that got me. I did not, dude. I switched my screen over so I could like see the actual ad read, and then I just get.
Dude, I'm crying. That show is so funny.
Bro, you.
Shout out YieldMax though, for real.
I need a soundboard like yesterday.
I know.
Oh my god, that was incredible.
Stream just got so much better, guys.
I almost have like actual tears coming out of my eyes. That was the last thing I expected. Oh my god.
If you guys want to see the actual setup, I did post it on my personal timeline on Ace the Kid. Starting to come together. It's looking good. It's looking good. I even got a holder for my Mac now too, so I'm not taking up any desk space. It's just like sitting above the soundboard.
Dude, that's how I have my laptop. Top 10 purchases.
Yeah, bro. So like, cause I'm like, okay, I can't fit a soundboard on here, the monitor I like, and my MacBook. So I might have to figure something out. I went to Walmart.
You gotta get a dock.
Shout out Walmart.
You just gotta get a
dock is up, and but I found it's a little like arm with a platform under it, and it's an arm that just holds my MacBook. I can move it wherever I need.
I have my interface below it. Below mine, you know, just more space.
Yeah, it's nice. I got enough space here. So. And if we ever do a Puerto Rico podcast, we have up to like four headphones I can plug into this. 4 different microphones. We can use this one thing to do 4 people. Solid. Market coming back in. Well, you gonna take out that low a day? Is that Emperor? You short for that, or did you?
No, dude, you
did
saw
you take it off. I saw. Yeah,
You saw what happened to me.
Yeah. Hey, came out green though. That's all that matters, right? What should I listen to? I need a banger. I'm actually glad it was echoing this morning because that taught me how to figure it out so you guys wouldn't hear my music as well. But I can hear it. That would get us copyrighted.
See if ES can get a push up to the mid 50s.
I like that a lot, Casey.
Yeah, I like this area of a back test for a long here.
I still lit. That's $1 million whip.
Tell me not to hammer it right here.
Wants
Somebody
to
tell me not
hammer
to
it.
hammer it.
He wants to hammer it.
I need to
Order
use
filled.
some
Order
food.
filled. Order filled.
Your call and
Temp
put
right now,
premiums
yeah.
are still non-existent. On SPY. Nobody's trading this thing right now.
The volume's been picking up on the. Oh boy. Not good. We're trading under the last
Send
1,
it.
2, 3 days of value.
Send it. Do something crazy.
Hey. They're just teasing me. They want me to short this and get ran over again.
We were back under the EMAs.
I think you can do it.
Short right here.
Yeah. Do you want me to do it with you?
Hold my hand.
Wait, let it pop up a little bit higher first. Hold on.
Oh, it's right here on.
I'm considering
EQ.
putting out the Vanquish short as well. I'm okay with the puts, but
Let it pop up higher so I can go short.
This is a bad influence.
Are we slamming it? Are we slamming it short?
I just don't even know where this goes if it does break.
All right, let's go.
It looked like a perfect bear flag into resistance.
come on, uptick a little.
Wait, you're not in? Oh, shit.
Nah, my offer's 36, 35. There we go.
Throw some cheese on it.
Bring it down, Shoddy. Bust it down, Thotiana.
No software news, you guys saying? Let me try to find it.
Oh, the video is getting wrecked. Broadcom fell off a cliff for some reason. Meta new low of day. Woods at the low.
Oh.
Apple roll over.
Is it that Stargate post?
Tessie going down. Netflix.
There was something about Anthropic a while ago, and IBM and like 2 other names just died.
That was
The
Anthropic.
market's getting cooked.
Like the Claude code could secure itself, and so the cybersecurity name sold off.
Yeah, look at IBM. Good God.
I don't see it
10%.
happening now. I think I'm not buying it yet, but I do think the CrowdStrike sell-off is overblown.
Yeah. Y'all ready for this?
Always.
Y'all ready for this? Got 20 seconds. Let's see.
I mean, I don't want to get overzealous here. I'm looking at this. It just looks like it wants to just wipe out.
Mm-hmm. They closed SPY just over top previous day low by like a penny or two. But QQQ on this next candle to open up and instantly go red.
Do what I want you to do. I don't know if you'll do it, but it'd be awesome.
Do it. Just instantly go red. Die.
All right, I got filled short at 7.39. Yes, it did exactly what I wanted it to. Flip this
I
candle
think it
red.
could still like pop up one more time to like 47.
That's why my stops and profit now, because I'm scalping.
You a scalper.
I haven't had a roll at all today, so I'm just kind of being aggressive with my stops to make sure that my P&L distribution's as favorable as it can be.
What time is it? 2:20? There's still a lot of time left.
IWM looks like it wants to roll a little bit.
I'm trying to find something that doesn't look like it wants to roll.
Right?
Everything except for gold and silver.
If this candle flips back green, that'll be my stop and profit, but right now I'm grooving. From
And oil.
I'm short. Come on. Fucking flush it. Come on, SPY.
There's 10 points.
Dow's about to make a new low.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
On take 720, and I'll take it off.
I know.
Meta yesterday's low. Or Friday's low.
Either this candle's going to flip back green and I'll get taken out, or it'll sweep 720 and I'll get full target. All right, I got stop and profit.
Come on, do something crazy. Do something crazy.
Joe might have a tighter stop than Minx.
Dude, I'll enter NQ with 3-point stops.
Yeah, 3-point stop is wild.
I'm looking for 15, you know what I mean?
It's crazy. Like you're like trading within the wick of a candle. That's crazy.
I can make it move 3 points.
Well, then every time Joe enters into a trade, Rizzo just do the same thing. You'll hit his target.
Most of the time it's like 6 to 9, but I'll put on a 3 or a 4.
Here we go. Come on.
There, yes, broke. Come on.
I know. I'm looking for a little bit lower. Come on. We're sitting right in the zone. I'm just looking for it to tap the bottom of it. Ugh. No. Stop holding flat. Stupid. Look at this flow that came in.
They're trying so hard to hold it right here.
IBM flow. Amazon calls.
Somebody stepped on the ant right there.
What is this? Oh, Blackstone puts 95s for 717 expiration. Ticker BX. Ooh. That's an ugly chart.
Yeah.
That's almost a bat signal right there.
I think we go make a new low a day.
That's what I think too.
Nice job, Cindy. Dude, software is still just making new lows. Palantir is kind of holding up, but it's not breaking this downtrend yet. That's what I have to do. Gosh.
What did I say? You think we don't make a new low, or we go make a new low? I think we go make a new low a day.
This is just gonna do some dumb stuff. Pop it up or something first. Almost rather short under, back under 720s.
I hope they don't have to like pop this thing back up to 70.
Yeah, IBM got schmammered.
Yeah, my portfolio is getting crushed today. Like everything I own is IBM's down 10%. Ugh.
10%. Holy.
I may have to buy more.
Alright, I'll be back in like 15 probably.
Yeah, I told you today. Oh, shoot.
Oh, Walmart's.
Later, Joe.
All right, Joe. Walmart is, let me see. Walmart, NVIDIA, I guess, is technically green by a little bit. NEE is doing well for me. Those are the only three names that are green in my whole portfolio. Nubank and Melly are both down big time. Jeez, my portfolio is down 2.9.
I don't even want to check mine. Let's see. My IRA is green today. Thank you, PayPal. Let's go see the long term over on this account is down 2.6. I don't know. Some dude said that I'm a cow who's about to get slaughtered on this short, so let's see.
Oh, okay.
All I know is if I get paid, I'm going to say moo moo, bitch.
All I know is if you're a cow, you're USDA.
Prime.
Grade A.
Yeah, grade A meat
Beef.
over here, boy. For SPY, there's a ceiling being built at 683 for your gamma.
Come on. We're about to get that 230 algo pop through here.
Oh, they're about just came within a few ticks of my trim. I'm gonna say it. If I hear order filled, I'm gonna say
Jordan. Jordan, do it right.
What do we need? Order filled? Cha-ching?
Yeah, right.
Oh,
No,
right
Order
there.
filled.
Order filled.
I knew exactly where.
Moo moo, bitch. Moo moo, bitch.
Moo.
Moo moo, bitch.
Hit that like button.
Let's go. Hey, let's go. There we go.
All right,
There
I
we
just had
go,
trims into
baby.
710.
Yeah. There you go, SPY. Yes, break it down, baby. Bang, bang.
You're gonna move for me, bitch. You're gonna move.
Move out of my way. Move. Moving down to fill the order. I have a stop at entry now.
Yeah.
We good. Technically, I was supposed to be done on the futures account, so I wasn't supposed to take this trade, but we all know how that goes.
It's all right,
Casey trades again.
I was down checking out the old, coral reef, or archipelago as they call it in the scientific world.
Buddy went snorkeling.
Amazon to invest $12 billion in Louisiana.
In its first data center campuses.
Down there with the Cajuns.
Woo!
That raging Cajun data center.
Gonna make me trim. I thought his name was Taco Bell Alive. It's kind of close. That's what
Hold on, I gotta show you something, Casey.
that's what I thought about when I saw his name. Or her name. I don't know who you are. But moo moo bitch. I said Taco Bell and Imp leaves and says he has to show me something. LLY. I mean, I know. It's just.
Casey, are you ready for this?
You
You looking at me?
Yep. Oh!
Dude, they had a Crunchwrap Supreme kit at Walmart last night.
Hell
That
yeah.
deserves the air horn for sure.
Dude, this is,
That sounds so. I think I'm ordering some tonight.
oh my God. The best thing is it has the cheese sauce. It's like the one ingredient I really can't get down here. I also bought 4 bottles of Taco Bell sauce.
Diablo.
2 Diablo. We already have fire, but I bought 2 Diablo and 2 mild for the others. Don't tell immigration that I brought this in. I'm just kidding.
He smuggled it in.
I ate Taco Bell twice when I was at home. Oh, I should have sent you. Hold on. I took a picture of this. Hold on, Casey.
Boris said, Casey is so spiteful, low-key. You must not know my dark sense of humor and my thrill to troll people back for fun. But I apologize if you do not like that. If I'm in a short and this person's rooting against me and says I'm going to get slaughtered like a cow, and then I go green and it works out and I say moo moo bitch, I mean, how am I in the wrong? What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Let me get my face off of here. Let's get back to the short.
You're a mean, mean man. I'd like to apologize to absolutely fucking nobody.
I'd like to take this second to apologize to absolutely nobody.
Let's go, Daniel. That's right.
Double champ does what he wants.
I do have a dark sense of humor, and people do take me very seriously.
Look at the picture I just sent you.
Let me see. Dude, I was going to ask you why your total was $35. If it was just for you, or did you order for the family? Because I was like, dude, if you order that for just you, like, oh my God.
No, I ate all of it by myself. Hold on. I'll show you exactly what I ordered. Took 2 pictures.
He said, because you get overexcited. That's for the show, baby. It's for the live stream. Come on now. Jesus Christ.
Is this guy's name Taco Bell?
What? See, that's what I thought too. I thought it was. I thought it was Taco Bell. But I love Taco Bell, but I don't like that guy. So
T-Coba Live? All right, Chuck, you're out of here. Yeah, I'm at the point of the day. Unless, I mean, if things go crazy, there's always an opportunity that you can, may pop up on your radar. But I got a pretty good day going over here.
Well, I'm about to get 10 points right here on ES. There it is. Boom, boom. Moo, moo. Moo, moo. Oh, he's from Ohio. That makes sense. All right. Out. Another 2 contracts.
Outlaws Ohio chapter.
Oh, look at Chuck. Let's go, Chuck. Look, see? People like to have fun on the live streams in the chat. If you can't do it, it's not the place for you, buddy.
Yeah, if you're
God.
You're getting all on edge and upset, you must be oversized. USAR, CRM, all the rares pushing up while this sell-off is happening. There's nothing good looking about this 15-minute.
No, not at all. I mean, we're still sitting around this
Morgan Stanley mixed shelf.
1 to 4 hour support, but if it finally gives, see some new lows.
Like you let go of 600 even on QQQ right here. And we go to the gulag.
How many points is that on?
The old lag of the goog.
MNQ like 35.
Yeah, I mean, I got. I don't.
think we just
I
hit.
wish it would tell me how
700.
many points I was up. I got like 30 something and trimmed. If it drops more, it drops more. If it does not, guess what? I still made money.
How your Valdi's working, Grambo? Are you on TradingView or are you on Thinkorswim?
Yeah, not on TradingView. It
I'll
ain't.
say I know it's definitely not on TradingView. Where are you looking at Valdi, Grambo?
We didn't even get that big of a tick queue. She might still have some juice in the tank here. A little bit more juice.
He's got Thinkorswim, yeah. Well, at least it's still working over on TOS. TradingView needs to get their shit together for why this data is not working on Valdi and Valdi Q every day.
Yeah, man, what's that all about?
How do I feel about Amazon swings for March? Calls or puts?
Does the Asian guy ever talk? The Asian Italian guy is playing Counter-Strike.
I know, I'm just sitting in my short.
When it's time to cook, he'll be there.
Nothing.
You know what?
I get
Intraday Amazon looks decent.
Oh, here we go. Now I heard an order
Versus
filled.
Head and shoulders action. The daily is there's a lot of gaps. I don't really like where it's at right now, or either direction. I think it needs more time.
I think the whole market needs more time at this point, the way everything looks. Oh God, I just looked at Tesla's daily.
Tesla
at 200 day.
Tesla looks ugly.
How much we
Screen
down?
Record on a Mac. Might have to get OBS, Tommy.
No, you can screen record on the Mac. It's
Can you?
Yeah.
Control 5.
Yeah, it's Command Shift 5, I think.
Yeah, Shift Command 5.
And then at the bottom, it gives you the box that you want to record, and at the bottom, you either do capture or screen record.
And then make
I
sure
do
you
that.
click the audio as well. I've done that before and
Yeah.
recorded a whole thing, and it was connected to the wrong one, so it was just quiet the whole time.
Come on, I want another drum.
Oh, we're still going lower?
Yeah.
Oh.
Moo.
Moo moo.
He said moo. Moo.
Move out of my way, mother.
Moo. Get out the way. Oh no.
A fight's
out.
I'm about to
Punch yo.
Lights out.
Stop out.
One more
Get
bounce.
back.
I mean,
God, your grill. There's something wrong, man. He can't stand still.
I know I got so slaughtered on this short crypto. I don't know how I'm going to be able to financially recover.
Somebody say crypto?
Crypto.
Oh, order Phil. I just heard it.
Oh,
That's crypto.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
crypto.
I guess I had it at 690.
here we go, baby.
What's funny is I thought Jordan did the order filled, and I looked over and it really was that time.
No, it's yours.
All right.
You got me on edge over here. Come on, new low of day.
Yeah.
Open the floodgate.
Oh, I'm getting alerts. Microsoft under 385. Oh, come on, SPY. I should. I want a little bit lower. Oh, let's go. You passed your evals. Let's go. That's the second person today I've seen say they passed their evals. Let's go. That's awesome. Great job. Amazing job.
Nice, McGuire.
Out of the shorts.
Clorox,
Nice
I love Big Red just coming in here. Clorox new high of day.
There we go.
The amount of people that are buying bleach to drink it right now. Been drinking.
Record Frank for the soundboard saying rugged. Oh yeah. Rugged. We'll have to get that.
Rugged. Dude, B-Trades would have had some great ones. I heard B-Trades came on Spaces this morning, dude.
He came on Spaces this morning. He's gonna come on tomorrow.
God, dude, I literally, like, I was trying to be positive and be like, okay, he's been busy, like, working on something, or
yeah, he's just been cooking.
You know, that was my. But I just had this doubt. I was like, man, I just really hope nothing happened to him.
I know. I kept seeing him post on Instagram though
here?
too, so I was like, okay, he's good.
Oh, see, I don't have him.
That's two
there we
accounts.
go.
Let's go.
Great work today, dude. Great job.
Tarang Pathani. All right. We're just going to go with that pronunciation either way.
Yeah. I'm with it.
VIX could be forming a lower high. VIX is over previous day high again. If anything, it might be breaking out of this little flag. I don't know. Oscar, that's what I'm watching. Oscar Wilder Espinosa. Oscar, we should probably say, to be correct.
Well, this morning on futures, I was up 400. Said I was done. Took another trade, went 600. Took another one. Now we're at 8.
Usually not good when GameStop's getting a pop in the middle of a rug.
Oh no, it's not a good sign whatsoever. GME. Well, AMC has earnings this week. Anyone?
Microsoft, new low of day.
I know. So I freaking got that alert.
Oh,
no.
Google, new low of day.
Is GME? No, it's not halted. It's just getting.
For some reason, people saw a Costco in Puerto Vallarta with some cars on fire in the parking lot, and they thought that Costco was a short. I don't get it.
I mean, technically, you would have made money at some point in time today.
Yeah, I mean,
but
I guess.
It hit previous day low and is back above previous day high, or at previous day high.
It's stuck under the 9, but it's also off
like
the 21 and a
on the
bullish
daily.
engulfing.
Yeah, so I like it for a swing long still. It was one of the charts I covered last night. As long as it's above that daily 21, I think it looks good. Where's your Wally World and Target? How are they doing?
God, Cloudflare's down 10%. Snow's down 10%.
I know.
CrowdStrike, good God.
I miss Snow.
Ooh, Bitcoin made a low. New low.
Dude, someone earlier when I was talking about snow, they said, "Is it safe to say that snow fell?" And I was like, "That was good. That was a good one."
I think there's a lot of snow falling. That's why Frank's stuck in Florida. And I can't ever tell if Frank's actually here or not because they keep adding him back.
TGT looks instant. What about the crows?
I'm here. Here. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
32 inches in Newark Airport.
Ooh.
32.
32.
Holy
32 inches of snow.
That's almost
gosh.
3 feet.
Yes,
It's
sir.
ridiculous.
That's almost a yard.
It's almost 3 of them things.
That's a whole tush push of snow. How about that? A little Philadelphia Eagles reference in the middle of the stream today. Where else are you going to get that, guys?
God.
What is fake news on GTA?
Dude, look at Kroger's. Look at the Kroger's on the daily. What do you think? I haven't traded this since me and Jordan took it a long time ago, and we banked on it overnight. Looks back test on the back test daily, getting a bullish engulfing right now. I mean, right at this spot. Closes over like 68, 68.50.
Yeah, I think you get up past 68, 69. That one looks good. What's the tree of dollars look like?
We really couldn't go make a new low a day.
DG, I think, is primed for this daily squeeze to finally break over 155. Yeah, Pepsi, new high of day. Yeah, Pepsi, I think looks really, really good. This was one of the charts from last night for upside, targeting 170. Stock is up. I mean, very, very nicely today. It's at 168 right now. KO, I believe, is probably still holding up there. Yeah, new all-time highs.
Pepsi with the big pumper again today. KO.
Yeah, that one. That was I think Pepsi was a similar one off the daily. Yeah. Just straight back up.
What else is doing good today? VIX is up a lot.
XOM.
What is Tandem Diabetes Cares up 17%?
Bloom Energy's up 5. AT&T. That was one for upside.
Oh, Eagle Mines. AEM.
Your healthcare is just looking good.
That's all the gold and silver miners are up a ton. Edwards Life Sciences. I don't even know. Ooh, AutoZone. Are we long AutoZone?
They have earnings this week, right?
This is one of the craziest charts. They have earnings next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
The 3rd.
Walmart, obviously green. PayPal's up 6%. CoreWeave is up 3.5%. News on weed. What's going on with MSOS?
Hey, Jordan, Celsius is up 2% today. They have earnings later this week. Oh, Modelo Beer is up today. Constellation Brands.
Got some Modelo's in the fridge.
I haven't seen any news on weed.
Ooh, some Modelos.
Might be Modelo time.
Yeah, what happened with American Express earlier?
Everything, dude. They all got smoked.
Cooked.
Like, American Express got absolutely annihilated. But yeah, like MasterCard and Visa, like, disgusting. But AXP got annihilated. Like, it almost looks like it was news related how fast that thing waterfalled in the first hour of the day.
Look at this trend line.
And that daily candle's insane, being down 8%. It's not
Trend line
normal.
on Visa right here. Oh, Google, we're flushing. Google and Microsoft making new lows. Come on, take it down.
You said Visa has a trend line?
Yeah. It was daily. So back from October of 23, July of 24.
Oh, that's why. I drew it from October 22.
Yeah, if you went to this one, it broke.
Yeah.
Like up here. Then this is kind of the next one that I have.
Oh, it was in a daily squeeze to the downside since February 12th, and it fired. Still a small gap to fill in the daily down to like under 300. I'd look for potential longs on Visa there. I mean, you go to your weekly on MasterCard, that's a Head and Shoulders. I mean, right at the high. That's ugly.
Taiwan Semi is still hanging in there.
Google coming down hard. Put SPY back up right here. MRK leaps, yeah. MRK leaps have been very, very nice. What was the last ones that I took? Were they 100s or 110s? The 110s were from Bishop. Those were gnarly. I had $100 calls for March 20th, 2026. About 2 months ago, I entered into them. And they went to the moon. It's been ripping ever since. I should have rolled them then from March to later in 2026. Oh, not pack. Back. Yeah, Tessie holding equal lows. Tesla's forming a potential 15-minute morning star. Ooh, Bloom Energy, big stick, new high of day. We do have hymns earnings after the close. $13 or $19. Which one do we think?
Alright, let's please go make a new low day so I can take some skills.
It's so slow. Anybody buying hymns before earnings?
Woo!
There's no way, right?
I mean, I'm not. I don't know. I think everybody's waiting to see what him says about all the stuff they're facing. If they can't sell the weight loss stuff, that's where all their growth came from. If they somehow spin the narrative, then you try to long it.
I'll let it trade like $9 again. That's probably what it's worth anyway.
I might just get some SPX puts.
IWM's curling.
0 DTs.
Yeah.
Crazy.
An hour left.
Oh my god, we're in power hour?
Mm-hmm.
Finally.
What the heck?
Do we have any extension targets below us on NQ? Or did we already see 100% extension?
641.
Oh, fucking Assassin's Creed, dude.
Okay.
Assassin's Creed, there he is.
Back.
What's up, baby?
There's pizza sauce all over this can. I gotta be careful.
I was so hungry. I literally just have some like leftover pasta and Parmesan.
Dude, I wish I could
Starving.
send you a Shabal chicken sandwich through the screen. I really would. I would go buy it for you and everything.
I just demolished a Costco pizza.
Ooh. Dude,
signature?
I had a chicken bake the other day and it was so good. I haven't had one in a while.
Dude, the chicken bakes are trash.
You don't like the chicken bake?
I'm not
really?
a huge fan of chicken bakes, no.
I
things are
love
trash.
good chicken
I'd rather
bake,
have their
man.
hot dogs.
It's an it's like an Alfredo chicken wrap
Dude,
thing. I don't know. It's good.
That terrible, like, watered down boilie, that they have like some kind of, I don't know what they do. If they take like frozen chicken and then boil it, but the chicken is god awful.
I like it for a quick dinner sometimes.
I fuck with the chicken bake. Me and Casey on the chicken bakes, man. I do like their hot dogs a lot.
Any kind of pasta dish with Alfredo and a meat in it, I don't care. I'm gonna eat it. I'll make it work. It's good.
The hot dog, 100%
chicken,
beef.
steak, sausage, doesn't matter.
It is. And it's only $1.50 with a water.
Hot dog is goated.
Chicken bake's terrible.
The
I don't know why Americans love Alfredo so much, or like cream in your dinner.
I agree.
I love a good Alfredo. Yeah.
So good. One of the best things in the world. One of the best things in the world, Rizzo.
Heavy cream for dinner, dude. Like,
I agree.
I want to sit so heavy that I feel like shit for the rest of the night.
You let it sit for 10 minutes and it just becomes
like separates.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
that
oil
separates.
inside your
Yeah,
body.
so does Italian dressing, right? It doesn't make it bad. Okay.
Sam's Club has this small little like taco meal. That's like
shout out Sam's.
Yeah.
Oh, I ate that the other day.
Dude, so good.
They're
the little
pretty
corn,
good.
the little corn tortillas that it comes with, and I think it's shredded chicken that's in it. It's either shredded chicken or shredded pork, one of the two.
Shit's good.
But yeah, with that sauce that they put in there, I don't know what it is, but it's delicious. All right, let's go.
I don't know who said it. Somebody just said Elon's space data center idea is insane and dumb.
No, it's not.
It's not a direct quote, but that was close.
I know Sam Altman was saying it was stupid.
It'll be very hard to do, but it makes a lot of sense on paper. We just have to make it practical. But none of the technology to get even halfway to that is practical right now. But you could say that a lot of technology.
Another new high on Bloom Energy BE. There's also some in the money calls coming in, some 135s. Someone just bought them about 5 minutes ago. Spent about $5.57 million.
I know I have a lot of food opinions, but I defer to the Italians when it comes to Italian food.
Yeah, can we see a new low of day already, or what are we doing here?
I would love to.
I'm looking at SPY, and for the last, I don't know, 10 minutes, there's been a decent increase in put premiums and nothing so much on the calls. So can we just see a red candle down already and make a new low? What are we doing here? What are we doing, man?
What are we doing? 8605s?
Then again, I don't know. I'm just a cow who got slaughtered on a short, apparently.
8610s right now at $1.50.
Momo, mother.
If anything, maybe it falls fast enough and you buy 0DT calls. But I'd like to see a NQ tag 650 first.
Do I swing Amcor?
Amcor?
Heavily considered.
Let's see.
Nope, the market's in reduce only mode on Vest. Everything I wanted to trade today is reduce only.
Ah, it's a tough one on the daily.
No,
Right?
fill me. No,
Oh, are we getting the red candles? Are coming in?
Chasing the ask.
Sell, 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 sell.
$1.65. I got filled. $68, 10 puts.
That's right, brother. I can't let him forget. Moo moo.
Moo.
Whoever told Casey that is never living it down. He's probably never coming back on this stream again. All jokes. But I did, in fact, not get slaughtered like a cow. Someone said there's Amazon calls coming in. Let me go check, see what we got on Amazon. Overall today, 29 million bearish flow, 20 million bullish flow. Let's go look at unusual for larger orders. Most of your unusual flow is actually bullish on Amazon today. That was a little bit earlier in the afternoon. See sweeps over 100K on the orders. 12.3 million bearish, 9 million bullish. Nothing too crazy, honestly. Kind of mixed overall, but slightly more bearish than bullish.
If my typing is loud, let me know. I'll go on mute for however long I have to do this.
Sounds like you're typing a whole essay on a typewriter.
Okay, I got you.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
That's
Trying to be all
weird.
like that.
What is that? SNDK is trading at 663. Somebody just bought $1,080 calls for 7/17/2026 at the ask, a sweep of 200 contracts at 67.9 on the premiums for $1.36 million. That is the only order I'm seeing today on those contracts. So it's not connected to anything else. Let me go see. If maybe there's some other positions. So sold 600 put bullish right before that.
Missed all day. What's happening? Are we dying or bouncing? Well, we're not bouncing.
Definitely not bouncing.
No bounce here.
Rizzo said we're about to make a new low of day, so I'm just waiting for that to come in.
Oh, I'm hungry. I'm sitting in puts.
I think that's what, like 60, 70 points since the
Yeah.
short entry somewhere.
Sounds
up
right.
there.
50. I'm up 50.
Nice, nice.
I haven't taken any profit. I want at least 660.
Yeah, we just came within a few pennies of previous day low again on QQQ.
I mean, why would it hold?
For SPY, this is the 4th time it's hit this area today. All candlesticks that got wicked down here got bought back up with the green candle right afterwards. Is now the time?
Where are you, Wop?
Wop, 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 wop. Saying you will buy on this green candle. Look at that. Look at that.
What are we doing?
Same shit. Every time we wick down to the spot, instant green candle came afterwards.
Go down.
You'd want to see it flip red. That's what would make me think new low of day, is if this candle gets rejected and flips red. If it stays big green like it is, then you gotta wait longer. Think of Apple here. I mean, Apple was great for longs prior. It's closing back under previous week high. It's in my no touchy zone. It's literally right at equilibrium. Here, let me send you this chart analyzer. So it's long upper wick. You'll see the little blue letters right there above the candlestick body. That says previous week high. So it's closing underneath that and right inside equilibrium. So it's a little tough to enter into a new position here on Apple. I will say the 1 hour did just print an evening star off that resistance near 270.
There's been a lot of really slow points in today. This is gonna just like crush the last like 20 minutes.
QQQ calls that came in. Let me see. Oh my God, who just sent that order on NVIDIA? Is that a fat finger? That's for 320 expiration too. Okay, order just came through on NVIDIA. 205 calls for 320 expiration. Someone just bought 21,714 contracts at $470 for like $10.2 million. Overall premium at the ask today, there was 2 other larger orders. About 2 minutes prior to that, someone bought 3,600 contracts and 1,700 contracts. So just shy of $13 million in total within the last 2 minutes. That's bullish, yes. Those are all calls that were bought at the ask. That's insane. March 20th, 205. Yeah, go to your options chain and go look at the volume on those. I mean, and the 210s for the same expiration. Doesn't always mean it's bullish. I mean, if someone just bought $10 million worth of calls at the ask and it's not tied to another order, and I'm looking at all the options contract on that today, I would say that's bullish.
Okay.
But with earnings coming up, yeah, it's definitely strange. Who knows? Maybe it's $1 billion account who does not give a shit about $10 million, and he's just like, yeah, why not?
Now, what if they're already short, or they're already long like 100 million?
Yeah.
Or they sold 20 million in NVIDIA to lock in profit, and they bought options to have the exposure. There's a million
That would
options.
that would be a good one. That would be a good one.
It looks like here's your setup. New low day. I'm flat currently, but it looks like it.
They closed under the 5-minute 9. Let's see. What, the video report's Wednesday. It was Jensen copying Elon. Yes, Tesla could be.
Let's go, Cindy.
What was I about to freaking look up? Oh.
Bum.
Every time I'm in the street, I hear, yeah.
Where you from?
Bubba.
Shorts.
This spy chart looks like you have like a bouncy ball that will like bounce and got smaller and smaller, and it's just rolling. It's like and then you just want to just think you could just blow on it and it would just roll off the table or something.
I just need him to do it, dude. You got what, 40 minutes left? There's like no way we go higher from here, right? Like tomorrow? Like we have to go a little lower. Never really a good way to think about things, but oh, State of the Union tonight. Oh, tomorrow.
It's tomorrow night, right?
Yeah, tomorrow night. Bro, just give me an emotional low. Holy cow. I don't mind if they pin it here. Just go plus minus 50.
Somebody getting that ass whooped.
Your kids or mine?
I think yours.
Oh, Everly is having the time of her life in the living room right now.
Oh.
Oh, well, that was the other option.
Dude, she gets in these moods where she's just like running in circles and just like full of energy and just talking about everything. And just laughs at herself.
Oh, she's stoking. Oh.
Well, still holding the same spot.
I just added the 6820s at $2. So we'll see if we can salvage some of this.
And the video popping up a little bit since that flow. Little 5-minute morning star.
ACN is a good pull there for software selling off. Down almost 7. Looks terrible.
We only got 30 minutes left. I feel like this day went pretty quick.
This day went by very fast. Very fast.
I thought today went so slow.
Really?
I was in the middle.
Like that first hour took forever, and then it broke and bounced, and then it took forever.
Oh yeah, like price
12
action for sure. I guess just like throughout the day. I don't know. It was like the whole day.
I'm also like tired from traveling, so
yeah, true. What time you get home?
It wasn't that late. It was like 10:30, 11. I don't know. It was me and a bunch of military just driving around on the roads.
It's crazy.
Oh, Pepsi.
It was actually, when I was flying into land, I could see like, across the whole city. And I could see like, because the cop cars here and like they drive around with their lights on.
Yeah.
Like they always drive around with their lights on. And I could just see like 3 or 4 of them like just snaking through different roads everywhere, just patrolling to make sure everything stayed safe.
That's crazy.
Dude, Pepsi might go hit 170 today. She's almost there.
This goes back above 720, I'll get stopped out on the NQs. The SPXs will just be worthless. NVIDIA curled up, Google curled up, Microsoft's still making new lows.
NVIDIA. I should have freaking grabbed a long when that flow came in. $15 minutes and a squeeze going into the close. So is your hourly? Oh, it's pushing a little bit more.
Ooh, they're about to take me out.
I'll say SPY's about to retest previous day low from the underside.
I'll put it at 731.
There it is.
Dang it.
30 minutes left.
Oh, there's still time left?
I was wondering why you took SPX so early.
Oh well.
30 minutes on the dot.
I like to circle.
Same thing again. Wicked green candles. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4 green candles on SPY after entering into it. Where's your VIX?
We're gonna reject POC.
21.3.
In other news, you could have just long gold at any price since open and been green right now.
Gold just been cruising all day?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just a steady grind. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
Jocking the. Slapping the.
That one's good. Oh, this is awesome.
Dude,
Went to the
they buy me a soundboard. Things are getting wild on here.
Bro, we both have one that.
I do not need access to a soundboard. What is? My Christmas tree footrest was taken up under here.
That's not the most freaking country ass thing I've heard today on this stream.
Dude, at least it's in here. My grandmother used to put a blanket over it, and it was like an ottoman.
You still got the lights on outside, hanging up on the house.
I keep my Christmas lights on my front porch all year long. I know every word to every Waylon Jennings song. So I'm a redneck woman, ain't no high class broad. What a classic song, dude.
You just brought back a memory. I was like, what? Oh, that's what it is.
Yeehaw.
Dude, I was learning to drive when that song came out. I just remember it coming on like every 30 minutes on the radio.
I think I was in middle school when it came out. Look at this stick on cues.
I'm glad I didn't short PS.
Stiggity bliggity.
Yee. You stopped me out. Freaking NVIDIA. Oh.
Do you have the stop filled sound too, Jordan?
Nice
No,
job,
I have.
Jose.
I have that though. I don't have stop filled.
NVIDIA's still popping. That's a large 5-minute candle.
Is this just the short again?
Yeah.
Same spot on ANQ?
Could be.
I just thought of a sound I need. Wrong. I need that one. I need that one. I need
Wrong.
that one.
Oh, Rug City right back down?
Did they reject it? Same spot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right off of 750.
Probably the end of my day right there.
Who's here?
You shall not pass.
You shall not pass. Mr. Frank. I think his Wi-Fi is still fucked. Completely.
I'm here. I'm just watching.
Oh, he's here. There he is. We got you.
Yeah, I sold a little bit at 45. I just covered. I'm not doing much. I'm done. Probably go. It's actually I'll probably go sit in the sun. It's probably just hit 68 here. So.
Oh, there we go. That's a lot warmer than it's been, huh?
Sun. Yeah, I mean I'm pretty far south too. It was a cold day in Florida.
I think it was cold everywhere today. It was cold down here.
Yeah.
It's 30 for me and feels like 12.
It is.
Here today is 43.
Dang, 68 feels like 68. It's probably our coldest day of the whole year. Yeah, tomorrow's 79, Wednesday's 84. Ooh, 87 on Thursday. Yes. Crank me up.
Crank me up, daddy.
Boys, I'll see you guys in the morning.
All right, Frankie.
Take it easy.
Later, Frank.
Catch you.
Peace out, Frankie.
How much time's left? 20 minutes?
11. Nope, sorry, 21.
You got
I was about to say, whoa.
10 minutes till MOC.
Closing time. That's what you need, Jordan. You need that one too.
Yeah. We got this where you could be like, ladies and gentlemen, wait.
Don't play some copyright stuff on here. Get us.
No, that's not copyrighted. I don't think. We'll see. I guess we'll find out.
We'll find out. You already got us one strike this week, Jordan. Closing time. Open all the doors. Let you out into.
Yeah, we need that. I need to get some of Evan. He said some funny shit
Turn up
while
all
I've
the
been here.
lights on.
I gotta clip it.
One last call for alcohol. So finish your whiskey or beer. Any thoughts on him's earnings? Nope.
Gamble.
I mean,
Hims is cooked, my bro.
you need to go look
It's
at Hims.
cooked. It's cooked.
If you're interested in Hims, you need to listen to the earnings call, look into the numbers, and see if they have any answer to their growth getting just destroyed by the GLP-1. Watch us go make a new low day now, like that would. Moo.
Jordan on helium? No, it's just my natural voice. What do you mean? Start making videos like this. This is literally like, they should have made this. They call it pitch up. It should just be named Furu voice.
Do you have one that does the opposite? Like super.
Yeah, where's
super
the deep?
Yeah.
This is what it would be.
Whenever you're short, you have to only be talking in that voice.
Okay.
So long as this?
Yeah.
So long as high pitch? Okay. That works. Yeah.
Jordan, how much is your course? When Lambo?
That
When
other one
Lambo?
sounds like you're freaking entering into the freaking dungeon to fight the final boss.
Oh, we are so back.
Laugh in that voice? I don't know. You gotta make me laugh. Somebody.
Whoopsies.
I'm just waiting on you to put that, like, to say chopsticks in that voice.
Chopsticks. I love my chopsticks.
That's the proper voice for chopsticks.
Hey, do not disrespect my chopsticks.
See, this is what it naturally sounds like to me when somebody argues that chopsticks are great. This is just like
No.
I automatically pitch it up in my head.
No.
Just goes up a whole octave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you fucking use chopsticks for the rest of your life.
Microsoft's not bouncing.
No,
That's all you're allowed to eat. I don't care if it's fucking soup. Eating soup, all you get is chopsticks, and you don't get to sip the bowl. No.
Dude, if you could add like a little rasp in there, that'd be like the sports. This is Sports Center.
Yeah. I wonder if I can kind of. I mean, I can basically tune things to sound a certain way. It has like everything on here to do that. Just have to actually figure out how to do it.
EA Sports. It's in the game. Dude, just close the market at this point. What are we doing?
I know.
Just call it early.
Bro, just somebody should just ring them. Do we have a bell, Jordan?
Dude, I don't have a bell.
What?
What? Dude, you got 15 minutes to figure it out.
We got this.
No. You got
No, where's
15
the-
minutes to get a.
Yeah, we need the bell for
a
opening.
dinner bell.
Dude, I need a bell. Hold on. I think I can add it really fast. I can. Oh, hold on. Stock. Market.
It's gotta be one.
Sound.
Boris says at least 2 things a day that are just idiotic.
No, bro. I know there's.
Rizzo is still literally in profit.
Who's Boris?
My instance.
Okay. My name is Borat.
A bell? Come on. Gotta have it. Come on. You're joking.
Is there like a whole software with that?
It's
Like
just
a
an
desktop
app you
application?
download. So like basically you just use the app on my PC that I downloaded to add whatever file I have downloaded, and I can go on here and like edit it down. So let's say the video I downloaded is like there's like 3 seconds before actually the sound hits. I can just edit it right here. This has a screen on it and everything. The soundboard. There's a little screen, so I can just touch on it and freaking trim it up.
Oh, my favorite.
Adjust the gain of everything. Pretty solid. It's really easy too. It's not very hard. Fuck. How long we got? Got 4 minutes till MOC.
Oh man.
Okay. That's not.
Zoom in. It looks like we're moving.
Yeah, right. Go to the 10 second.
I don't even pay for the 10-second chart.
Do I? I don't even know how to tell you the truth.
Losing time. And I had the time of my life. And I never felt
Stupid ads, bruh. Get out of here. Come on.
I swear.
Okay, that's a good one.
Every time in the street.
Let me download. High definition.
Download. Where are you from, my baba? They're just gonna close it right up here, aren't they? They're really gonna close it on freaking Friday session low on SPY. Come on, give us a decent MOC, something big. Sell everything. Do something crazy. What's coming in on the flow? Let's see. Coin calls. 195 calls for January 15, 2027. Above the ask. A sweep. Someone bought 1,500 contracts at 30.2. $4.5 million worth. Why?
Oh, I mean, coin has to bounce somewhere, right? It's got to bounce at 0.
Who's gonna come off? My headphones are hurting my head.
Uh-oh. Can they rip it back up over this and make a morning star? Oh, it's trying to put in the buy signal. It just flashed. It's going on and off right now. Oh, there it is. Buy signal's on the candle. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's back on. Oh.
Imagine you just snag 750s and actually break over it and then close with no clarity.
The buy signal. It's like a train.
Downloaded that. No, that's what it actually sounds like. It's the nicey. That's the actual nicey one.
Oh,
Wait, did you
7
hear
seconds.
that?
Yeah, we heard it.
Okay, my bad.
3, 2, 1.
1. They close it over previous day low with the morning star. Watch for a pop. Oh, MOC, initial pop and fade. What's the numbers? What's the numbers?
What's in the box?
What's in the box? I don't see anything yet.
Mostly buy side.
Buy side.
Google, Nvidia, Apple, Tesla, everything's a buy side. 1.2 billion on the buy side overall.
That's a decent MOC.
It's not really the bell that I want, but it's a bell.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I kind of want to just short it.
Costco downside. Nothing. Boring. Let's go check the Nvidias. Still holding up decently. QQQ hit the same spot again.
I know, it's just take it back down. See what happens maybe at the 5-minute flip over. Trend down day like this, I would almost expect it to go right back to lows. Closing time. Ooh, SPY. Here we go. Come on, give me a big wick down.
Six minutes. What a snoozer.
Oh, there we go. There we go. More. More.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 10 seconds. Wick it down. Wick it down. Wiki, 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 wiki. Wiki, wiki. There we go. Got a trim.
Did you take that on?
Yeah.
Nice.
Little scalpy scalp. And I'm stopped out. Every time on the street. After the bell, you can trade for 59 minutes on Tradify. Yes. Should put orders on. Yes, just scalp along. It wicks down there, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to just close at the low.
Fix the bell. I got it ready.
Oh, you got one?
We got a bell ready to go.
Let's go.
Huge.
Huge. There was some Palantir flow. What's Palantir doing?
It actually held up today.
Yeah, just straight sideways. Dip, pop back up, and then flat.
When you say held up,
I mean, didn't break down like Microsoft or others.
Didn't continue to die.
Yeah,
didn't pull a snowflake.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's the definition of held up for today.
Do a snowflake.
Dude, Robinhood looks bad.
I can't believe Snowflake went to 155. I'm disgusted.
Hey,
We
about
got
IPOs.
2 minutes left. I have to make a decision here on my Microsofties. Because I grabbed the starter swing. Do I want to add the rest? Or nah?
And a good little stop out.
Oh, Tesla. Yeah, look at that. That Morningstar off the 15. Dead Money just sent that one.
We're gonna
Ooh.
close it right here.
All right. I'm going to take that. Oh. Look at that.
Dang. Tesla.
Ripper. Can I put the indicator on the chart? Will it work? Probably not.
Somebody not happy at my house.
Oh no, it did work.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
I saw a video the other day. I might have told you guys this guy was at a hockey match. And he goes, "Wish somebody would tell me how much time is left." And then the guy goes, "There's 1 minute remaining in the current period." Dude, I just died laughing. That was goated.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yay!
I saw it hit 4. I said, ding, ding. I just see Jordy's arm just from the bottom. Just.
Kratos. Kratos.
Ooh, yeah, Kratos and hymns.
Missed 3 cents versus 4 cents.
It's already out that quick?
Yeah, it's already down a lot.
That's a 6% drop.
Option
Who else
search.
was
What a
coming out?
banger. Good stuff, dude.
Oh, Fang. Oh. $1.74.
Ooh, retracement a little bit. Let me get hymns pulled up too. Do a split screen.
Ooh. $2.08 is $1.74, but the reaction's up.
Let's see. Where does hymns go?
Oh, now it's right back down.
Jehan.
Whoa. That's down a lot.
That thing was
That don't look good.
No.
Anything
Tell me
else?
Sims coming out. Bed Bath and Beyond? Is that still a stock?
What?
Really?
No. I thought it got delisted.
They were like in bankruptcy. BBBY. I used to like that store. All right, hymns. You say online only, but there's one open 10 minutes from my house. Maybe 20. Depends on traffic.
I gotta read this PDF and get the earnings numbers for a post. Are you kidding me? Page 74, maybe.
See what hymns does, and then we'll call it for a Monday. Hymns is really expecting 3 cents.
Him just got a weird candle.
Hey guys, may I ask which broker you use?
Weeble.
There's Weeble, there's Robinhood, there's Tradify, there's AMP,
Futures, TOS for options.
Toss.
I was gonna say for options or futures, what are we talking about here? But mainly
I was
Weeble.
gonna say there's a lot of brokers represented. Losing time. Options Surfer, I see you posted SPX call, and I see you posted a price, but I didn't see a strike or anything in that call out. But it was nice. $1.15 to $7.20. I don't know what you took, but I like it.
Oh, hymns.
Probably 60. Probably 68.30s. Hymns down 3. Oh, green, red. Oh, green, red. Oh, red, green, Christmas tree. What's going on?
It's like Jordan's little light in the back.
Yeah. That's my light.
More red. More red. Kratos retracing.
Oh, hymns. Oh, God.
Oh, $13 incoming.
Oh, no. Or
down
no.
10%.
Or no.
Yo, Kratos reversed. It's back to like flat now.
Short on revenue.
Nar. All right, there's the numbers on hymns.
$14 exactly.
Hims and hers Q4 revenue slips below estimates, post 20.6 million net income, and guides revenue 2.7 billion versus 2.9 billion.
What was the EPS though?
Bye. Watch it just be flat overall by tomorrow morning.
$68.30s. Nice.
I reposted a post from the account with good Kratos earnings details if you guys want to see it.
Are those numbers is that real right there on hymns? The one I just seeing EPS of 4 cents, and they beat it. They doubled it by 0.08. Revenue came like almost in line.
It's good growth on KDOS.
If I'm reading that correctly.
Hymns all the way back.
That's a double. Is that a double beat technically on hymns?
Probably. I didn't ever get the EPS.
0.08.
Yeah. The revenue was missed though, from what I see.
I see 3 different numbers. One person showed it slightly under, another person showed it slightly above, and so did the third person, slightly above. I don't understand why these numbers are different across different people reporting things, but Some people I think are just rounding up.
What do you got for? Okay, no, that's 2024. Sorry.
No, they beat revenue barely. I'm seeing the common number right now of 617.8 million versus the 617.25.
So I have 618 as the estimate.
Why is everyone posting backward fucking numbers?
See, like this one says 618 versus 617. I don't know. Maybe they're
That's
just
what I'm
rounding
seeing.
weird or something.
I'm seeing 618 or I don't know why. It's 617.8 is the number that I'm seeing, and expected was 617.25. So they barely beat on the revenue. That's what I'm seeing.
I don't see anything from the source I usually go to. I usually look at quarter. Haven't seen anything.
All right, team. I think Dan Niles is over on Stocks on Spaces, so I'm gonna go see what else Dan Niles has to say.
All right.
Been a great day, great Monday. Make sure y'all are hitting that like button. Subscribe to the channel. We love y'all. We'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. Ryan will be live early as always. I'll be on Spaces for a bit, and then I'll be on here with y'all on stream. So we'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll have some more soundboard fun. I'll hopefully have some more fun sound effects for us tomorrow. So
let's go.
But have a good one, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.
Later, guys.
See you.